What's good, everyone? Welcome. How's it going? Hello. We are back playing Magic the Gathering. Hello YouTube. Hello Twitch. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing some strong decks. Z-Man is gone now. Bye, Z.
I'm here. I'm just making sure that my camera isn't smudged.
Oh, wow.
Because my thing's been blurry.
You're smudged.
Yeah, we're playing strong decks. We got big deck energy tonight. I guess let me roll a d6 and randomize the turn order that many times.
D6, like a D6.
Hey, D6.
6 Ds.
An eyeball in it. That looks.
But there's only. But there's only 4 of us. There's not
Magic
6
the Gathering
Ds.
like D&D.
It was inspired from D&D.
Yeah, it's got some similar concepts, but it's a card game. It's a trading card game, but it's kind of like the for the most part pretty like fantasy like. Except for the universes beyond stuff that has like Doctor Who, Lord of the Rings, which Lord of the Rings is still fantasy, but Transformers, Warhammer, bunch of stuff. But yeah, it's primarily a card game. You play cards that do things, and other cards do other things, and yeah,
do all the things.
Magic cards, they're really cool.
As my fiance says, there's too many rules.
Yeah.
Yay!
Right.
Oh man.
Let's go through what everyone's playing. Z-Man, start us off. What you're playing?
Okay, so I am playing Kotis, the Fang Keeper. It's a 2/1 indestructible. When it deals combat damage to a player, I exile the top X cards of their library, where X is the amount of damage dealt, and I may cast any number of spells with mana value X or less from among them without paying mana costs. So basically, making Kotis really big, unblockable, and stealing everybody else's things.
Quick intermission. You'd love to see Doctor Who cards? Well, you're in luck because my wife and I both like Doctor Who, so we got all 4 of the Doctor Who decks that they made. They have a bad guys one. They have let's see, this is 9, 10, and 11. This is 12 and 13, and then this is 1 through 8. It's so cool. They're fun. Yeah, there's one. Not the whole thing. But yeah, you got like the 10th Doctor, you got Rose Tyler, and then like there's cards that are like this land here is the inside of the TARDIS, which is really cool. And I think all the command towers, because all of these decks have this card in it, but they all have different arts depending on whatnot. But yeah, there's a ton of stuff. There's like, yeah, it's all very cool stuff. Yeah. One night I should definitely play one of these on stream.
Precon night? We're gonna do a precon night?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Precon night.
I don't think I have any or built
I don't think I have any that are built either.
Oh man.
They're fun and
guess you guys
cool.
Gotta fix that.
Listen, I can't help wanting to take precons apart to make my other decks even more powerful.
The name is inspired by Doctor Who. I never would have guessed. Sorry.
What? No way.
The Dr. Donna.
No.
It's been so long since I've watched the other episodes, but yeah, something about the Oods. Called him the Dr. Donna. Something like that. Anyways, sidetrack. I am playing Alela, Artful Provocateur. Yeah. 2/3 flying, Death Touch, Lifelink. Other creatures that control flying get +1/+0. And whenever I cast an artifact or enchantment spell, I make little fairy guys.
They're just little guys.
Little
They're just
guys.
little guys.
Little guys.
That's what I'm playing.
Oh man. Huh. Well, because Roth's gonna be playing a bunch of little guys, I'm playing Judith, Carnage Connoisseur. Great card. Whenever I cast an instant of sorcery, I get to choose one. That spell gains Death Touch and Lifelink, which is really cool because I have a lot of spells that do 1 damage to each creature my opponent controls. And when that 1 damage is Death Touch, well, guess what? They don't have their creatures anymore, and I gain a bunch of life because of Lifelink. And then, or I can do create a 2/2 red imp creature token with when this creature dies, it deals 2 damage to each opponent, which is also really cool. Yeah, essentially, my deck is primarily, my opponents don't get to have creatures. Secondary, I gain a bunch of life. That's me.
All right. I'm playing Kathril, Aspect Warper. It's a Nightmare Insect, 3/3. And when I put them out on the battlefield, I get to give stuff counters if I have stuff with keywords in my graveyard. So, keyword soup and counters to make them big and scary.
Big bug.
Yeah. I remember Big Bug. Big Bug scary.
Oh, back to the D&D thing. There are D&D Magic the Gathering sets as well, but yeah, most of the time dice are just used to keep track of things or whatever, so like, yeah, you can just 5 of something
Like this
or
pretty dice.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some cards that require you to roll dice and then do something based on the number that you roll, which those primarily are from the D&D set. But cool stuff. I haven't watched any of Jodie Whittaker yet. She's not my favorite doctor, but she also gets a lot of unnecessary hate, I think. Is what I'll say on that. Like, there's so much. Why is it a girl? But, it's. Yeah. A bunch of that nonsense, but I don't know. I didn't think it was horrible. And some of the episodes I quite liked and whatnot. Yeah, anyways, Z-Man. Start us off.
All right. Everybody, let's go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and start with an Evolving Wilds. I'll immediately crack it to sack it, go search for a basic land, go into the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. While I do so, I shall pass.
I will draw for the turn, and I'm a great Magic player.
Uh-oh.
Top deck Soul Ring.
This guy.
God damn it.
No way.
That's
Putting an
hilarious.
island on the battlefield.
Yeah, I'll pass. It was hilarious
Hey, it's my
because
turn.
I was literally like
Draw.
thinking as he was doing his turn, and I was just like, my hand doesn't really have that much ramp. It'd be great if I drew my Soul Ring.
Oh man. I mean, I feel like I should just play this land. I'm going to play a Riveteer's Overlook as my land for turn. When it enters the battlefield, sacrifice it. When you do, search your library for a basic swamp, mountain, or forest card. Put it in the battlefield, tap, then shuffle, and you gain 1 life. Well, I'm gonna go search for that. I'm gonna make sure I gain my life. I'm winning.
He's winning, guys.
As I search, I will pass the turn to Torgar.
Alright. Go ahead and draw here.
No.
I'm gonna play
Shakespeare in Magic the Gathering.
Shakespeare?
Yeah, there's a Shakespeare quote on this Soul Ring.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna play a Sandstep Citadel. Enters tapped. I can tap it for white, black, and green. So all my colors. I'm gonna pass.
You guys like my eye land?
This guy stinks.
I'm gonna go ahead and play a swamp.
Why is your swamp not an eye?
And then we're just gonna do a good old swamp pass.
Swamp Ass.
Alrighty. I will do my original turn 1 play and play this Rafine's Tower, my Esper Triome. Tapped, and
Man.
that will be it for me.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Untap. Drawer. Okay. I'm gonna play my land for turn, which is this swamp. Oh man, look at me go. And I would do a swamp pass, but instead I'm gonna tap a red and 1 to play an electrostatic field.
Oh
It's
boy.
0/4 wall creature with defender, so it can't attack. It's got no power anyway. But whenever I cast a instant or sorcery spell, electrostatic field deals 1 damage to each opponent. Guess what my deck has a lot of? It's great.
Walls?
Yeah, it has a lot of them. No. Instants of sorceries. I'm sorry, that went over your guys' heads. Pass.
Alright. I'm going to play a nice command tower.
Look at this guy,
And I'm
perfect
going
mana.
to tap 2, and I'm going to play a poison dart frog. He's a adorable little 1/1 frog with reach.
Ribbit.
And I can tap him to add a mana of any color, and I can pay 2 to give him death touch until end of turn.
Look at this dude, he's so happy.
And
Look at that
that's
smile.
I
I
That's
didn't even
a
know
cute
frogs could
frog.
smile, but he's just smiling, sitting in
Yeah.
the
Adorable.
lower jaw of a skull.
Wah.
yeah, just chilling.
I gotta
Look at
play
that.
this
Jump.
Woodland
Die.
Cemetery.
It jumps
It
really
enters
high.
tapped unless I control a swamp or a forest. I control a swamp, so it does not enter tapped.
Control a swamp.
Control swamp. It's also a plains and an island, though.
And I'm gonna go ahead and pay 3 to cast Glacierwood Siege.
Uh-oh.
As this enchantment enters, choose Teamer or Sultai. Teamer option, whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, target player mills 4 cards. For Sultai, you may play lands from your graveyard. I'm going to choose the Teamer option.
Okay.
I don't like that.
I mean,
I don't
that's
think-
fine with me.
Yeah,
And then I'm gonna
Gargamel
pass.
likes it.
Mm. Yeah, I see. Draw. Okay, I am going to play the Shipwreck Marsh. So now I have all the things. Well, I already had all my colors, but I'm gonna pay
All
for
things.
floating a colorless for Alela. He's here, turn 3, ready to go.
Aw.
And you might think,
Turn
wow,
every commander.
wasting a mana, but just kidding, I'm gonna use that mana. I'm gonna cast Skull Clamp.
Clamps.
Oh,
The
boy.
clamps.
Clamps.
Give him the clamps.
So on cast, I will make my fairy token. Yeah, Skull Clamp. Equipped creature gets +1/-1, and when it is put into a graveyard, when the equipped creature is put into the graveyard, I draw 2 cards.
Oh man, Skull Clamp is OP card. Great card.
That's the turn. It originally was giving things +1/+1, and then they're like, that makes the card too strong, and so they made it +1/-1,
Draw.
and they just made it better.
Yeah.
And people are like, oh, I'll just sack all these little weak guys off, and
Yep. Alrighty. What do I want to do here? I mean, I can potentially do things here. Instead, I'm going to play a... What do I want to do? Yeah, this is the thing to do right now. I'm going to play Myriad Landscape. It enters the battlefield tapped. Taps for colorless, or I can pay 2 and tap it to sack it and search my library for up to 2 basic land cards that share a land type, put them into the battlefield tap, then shuffle. Nice. 2 manners that I'm not going to be using, so I'll pass the turn.
Alright. I'm going to
Hindsight, I probably should have played that sooner. Then I could have been using it already.
Tap 2 for a Swiftfoot boot. And then I'm gonna pay 1 to equip it to my frog.
Frog!
And then I'm gonna copy Soul Spawn and I'm gonna play Myriad Landscape.
Nice.
And pass the turn.
Twinsies. Give me a fist bump, Twinsy.
Some Nux.
Nice. Hit my Nux with your Nux, bro.
I'm gonna go ahead and play this is land as my land for turn. I think we all know what's about.
Is it a land?
That is a land.
I'm gonna go ahead, pay 4 to cast Kotis.
No! He casts sex.
Off a 10. Z-Man.
So who's gonna creature removal?
I'll never tell.
That exiles because that's indestructible.
Uh-huh.
Mwah, hua, hua, hua. Mwah, hua, hua, hua.
Well, firstly, I'm going to go to combat.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
He's coming after me,
And
guys.
I'm going to hit Z-Man with Alela and Soul Spawn with my fairy token.
How big fairy?
Fairy is a 2/1.
A 2/1. Well, I cannot do anything about that, so I will take the 2.
I cannot either.
Paint.
Demon got commander damage.
Commander damage.
Second main, I'm going to
Gonna 2.
clamp my fairy.
Oh.
Get clamped.
I got
He's already
clamped.
trying to go for his card draw.
Mm-hmm.
Card draw wins games. Then I'm going to pay 3 for a non-destroying creature removal. On cast.
Nice.
It's an enchantment. I'll make a fairy. It's banishing light. When this enchantment enters, exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls until this enchantment leaves the battlefield.
Oh.
If it resolves and enters, it will be targeting Kotis.
Hmm.
I got
But-
nothing.
If Kotis gets exiled, can he just put it back in the command zone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That's fair enough.
Listen, it's not a permanent solution. It's just,
Yeah.
temporarily.
Who has imprisoned in the moon?
I don't. I
I'll
should
never
get one
tell.
for this deck. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not running blue.
So banishing light
Banishing
resolves.
Yep. I'm assuming so.
Uh-huh.
To the command zone.
Bye.
I will then
That's at least 2 more turns until Z-Man can play it again.
play my land for turn. This Prairie Stream comes in tapped because I don't have 2 basics. And then I'm going to pay 1 for another 1 mana artifact because I apparently am collecting those now. Wayfarer's Bauble.
Mm-hmm.
And pay 2,
Bobbly.
sack it, get a basic land tapped, then shuffle. On cast for that. It's fairy time. Got
Woo!
2. We got 2 now. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. That's it, nothing more.
Right. My turn. Untap. And drawer. What do I want to do? Well, I guess I will play my land for turn, which will be this mountain. I think the play for me is to do the Myriad Landscape, so I'm going to crack that by paying 2 mana. Fish my library for up to 2 basic land cards that share a land type, put them into the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. That's what I will do, and I will not be doing anything else while I do this, so I will pass the turn to Torgar while I do it.
Alright. Okay.
And yeah, they are mountains.
I'm gonna go ahead and tap 2 for my Arcane Signet. Oh, that's not an Arcane Signet. Arcane Signet.
I wasn't even looking, so I didn't know what it is.
I didn't either.
It was green and white. It was a land.
Don't worry, I'll play it here in a second. I'm going to go ahead and tap 2 to sacrifice Myriad Landscape to search for 2 basic lands that share a type, put them on the battlefield tapped. But I'm also going to play my land per turn, which is what I just showed, a Windswept Heath. And I'm going to pay 1 life and sacrifice it to get a Forest or Plains.
So you're getting 3 lands.
Yeah.
He's
3 life.
ramping.
This guy just
Two
won
of
up.
them
Yeah, I got 2 lands. He's like, nah, I'm going to get 3.
So we're going to get... See, I don't think there's anything that I can do. So I'm going to pass the turn while I do that.
Dwa.
Okay.
Gonna make everybody sweat a little bit.
Getting a Plains off of Windswept Heath.
I'm already sweating.
Gonna play this Rogue's Passage as my land for turn.
And 2 swamps tapped off of Myriad Landscape.
Just because I some actually they will get you guys sweating more as well. I'll go ahead and pay 2 for a Simic Ascendancy. I could pay 1 green and blue and put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Whenever 1 or more +1/+1 counters are put on a creature you control, put that many growth counters on Simic Ascendancy. At the beginning of your upkeep, if Simic Ascendancy has 20 or more growth counters on it, you win the game.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Ooh, that would be a great one for Atraxa. Ooh.
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 Mm.
I gotta remember that.
Yeah. So not much I could do after that, so I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Oh. Well, I'm gonna make you guys sweat a little bit. Play Rogue's
man.
Passage.
Hey,
Why is everybody sweating?
he's copying me.
You got Myriad Landscape Bros on the bottom, Rogue's Passage guys on top.
I know, right?
Then do I want to do this?
Why have you done this?
I believe you've done this. I think I will go to combat once again.
No.
I'm going to send Alela at Orgar, and then D-Man and Soul each have a fairy token coming at them.
I'll take 2 commander damage.
I'll take 2 normal damage.
I'll also take 2 normal
Life.
damage.
Orgar, we're twinning.
Woo.
Second main, gonna tap the Rogue's Passage to clamp one of the fairies to draw 2. Good. Then I will.
I don't like that.
Good.
Let's go a blue, a colorless, floating a colorless. Cast Ethereum Sculptor. Artifact spells you cast cost 1 less to cast.
Ah.
On cast.
Mm-hmm.
Fairy. And then another blue. And like a floating colorless. I will play a Cameo's Logbook. On cast, I will make another fairy. Tammio's Logbook is an artifact that has an activated ability that says pay 5 and a blue, tap it, draw a card. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each other artifact you control, which is currently 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would cost 1 and a blue to tap it and activate it to draw a card.
Yep, he's got that card draw.
My Urza deck.
Yeah, with that, I will pass.
Is Banishing Light still on the field because
Yes.
Kotis went to the command zone?
Yep.
Yep.
It just sits there. It's nothing now.
Draw.
Unless I blink it. I mean, what?
Blinky blink. Land for turn is a swampy swamp. What do I want to do here now? I mean, I can cast my commander.
You think?
Yeah, that's what I think. And Ross just gonna blink his enchantment there, and it's gonna be fun.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you
I
did.
just said it sits there and does nothing until it gets blinked or something like that, you know? Theoretically.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, what do I want to do? What do I want to do?
Don't let Roth scare you. Do what you feel is right.
Yeah. I mean, I could
Follow
bring up
your
my
heart.
commander. I could bring up my commander. I could.
Is your heart telling you to cast your commander?
A little bit.
Do it.
I mean, I'm almost at the point where I can pay for commander tax, so let's see what happens, I guess. So yeah, it's gonna cost me 5, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sure, why not? Commander. Any responses to me casting my commander, anybody?
Borgart?
Nope.
Nope.
Roth?
Pass priority.
All right. All right, so that's cool. That's cool. I like this. I like this a lot. Pass.
Alright. Hopefully I start drawing some cards I can use. Got all this mana, but not much to do with it right now.
You can give Poison Dart Frog Death Touch a lot of times.
7 Death Touch.
Could you
Oh,
imagine
that's
if
good.
that was a thing?
Alright,
That'd be
I
too scary.
will go ahead and... Yeah, I'll play a forest for my land. I'm gonna tap Swamp and Forest to play Satyr Wayfinder.
I love
It's
that.
a little 1/1 creature, Satyr. When he enters, I reveal the top 4 cards of my library. I may put a land from among them into my hand and the rest in my graveyard.
Interesting.
What we got? Okay, so we have a Flare of Cultivation going in my graveyard. A Nightshade Dryad, that's Death Touch, going in my graveyard. I'll put the Twilight Mire in my hand. And then a Basara Tower Archer, which has Hexproof and Reach, is
Fun.
going in my graveyard.
Oh no, we'll never see those
It's
guys
bad.
again.
Oh no. Let's see here. 5, 6. I could cast my commander, but I'm also not sure if I should wait till I have more keywords.
I mean, you've already got Hexproof.
Yeah, Hexproof, Reach, and Death Touch. Sure. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Gonna cast Kathril.
Woohoo!
And I'm gonna put a Death Touch, a Reach, and a Hexproof, which I need to find a Hexproof, actually. He's gonna get 3 counters on him.
Oh boy.
So he's just gonna be a 6/6 with Reach, Death Touch, and Hexproof. And I'm gonna pass the turn. Go find a
Oh
Hexproof.
boy.
Oh boy.
Wow. I'm gonna go
Oh
ahead.
boy.
Play this Reliquary Tower. This way. Turn.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna try this again. Pay 6 for my commander.
Any responses, anybody?
Pass priority.
Pass priority.
That's priority.
Yay. Pass.
On your end step.
Oh!
Hmm.
Gonna tap Tamia's logbook to draw a card.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What was D-Man's reaction to that? Exactly what I was imagining. I was like, this will get him good. Okay. Tip, upkeep, draw. Alrighty. Let's... a 4 for a reconnaissance mission. It says whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to the player, you may draw a card. It also has cycling too, which is irrelevant at this point. But I need to draw more cards.
Yeah, of course you do.
Without further ado, we should go to the Gambats.
Batty waddy. It's flight time.
He will go Alela at... Actually, no. We'll keep Alela back. I will go... Oh. I'll send a fairy token at 1 at Z-Man, 1 at...
Wait.
Nothing I can do about it.
Not gonna do about it.
2 1s. When those deal damage, trigger reconnaissance mission for each of them, so I will draw 2 more cards. Z-Man, I am so sorry.
I swear to God.
I'm gonna tap the Rogue's Passage for colors for a Vexing Bauble. Whenever a player casts a spell, if no mana was spent to cast it, counter it.
That's not good.
Oh. Woo.
Just
Hey,
shut
Soul
down
Spawn, you got
Z-Man.
that Vandal Blast in there?
Vandal Blast? I don't know.
That's hilarious.
On cast. There.
Oh.
Actually, I don't even have to pay for this because it's 1 less. It's free. Okay. Which
So it
means I need-
doesn't technically Vexing Bauble counter itself because it's
No.
free.
Because it's not in play.
That'd be hilarious.
But I do need to be careful not to counter my own 1 mana stuff now.
Good thing you already got your soul ring out.
Right? My Soul Ring and my Skull Clamp and my Wayfarer's Bauble. And I think there's 1 more thing in my deck. One mana artifact, that is. Now what? I'm going to play my land for turn, this Watery Grave, and I'm going to shock it and take 2.
Ouch.
Because I need more blue mana
Manner.
to do blue mana stuff. We'll do it. I'm gonna pay blue and 1 for a Chief Engineer, the Vidalcan Artificer, and it gives my artifact spells Convoke, which means I can tap my creatures for a generic mana or a mana of that creature's colors to help cast my artifacts.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm. Where's all those board wipes? It's full
Which
of fun.
also I have to be careful with
Working
Vex
on
and
it.
Bauble because they don't actually produce mana. They just can pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, I'll pay a black with this, and I tap this guy to pay for a blue for a Baleful Strix.
Mm-hmm.
It is a 2/1. It gets a +1/+0 buff from my commander though. Flying, Death Touch. When it enters, draw a card. This little guy. Okay. Then, yeah, on cast for that.
A lot of creatures.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I'm just gonna pass.
not good.
All right.
Doing things.
Untap. And then drawer. Interesting. Okay. Land for turn will be the swamp. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. I do here. See how much stuff I got going on here. Okay, awesome. I have enough mana. Okay, so first things first. Tap a black and 2 to play Veto, Thorn of the Dusk Rose.
Yeah.
Ooh, icky.
Yeah, 1/3. Whenever
This
I gain
guy.
life, target opponents loses that much life.
Whew.
And then I can tap 2 black and 3 to give all my creatures lifelink until end of turn. It's kind of great. And then I'm gonna tap a red and 3 to play Hazardous Blast. Hazardous Blast deals 1 damage to each creature your opponents control. Creatures your opponents control can't block this turn. I don't really care about the second half, but I'm dealing 1 damage to each creature you guys control. And that is also Death Touch lifelink damage. So
Torgar responses.
In response to that, I'm gonna Swords to Plowshares on Veto. Exile target creature, its controller gains life equal to its power.
that's fair enough. Power, that's 1. Great.
Z-Man?
Ah,
I wasn't gonna target you, Torgar.
Not this time.
Yeah, not this time.
You're next in priority.
I got nothing.
Because I have my commander that spells. Oh, I can't do it. I can do this though. I'm sacking Vexing Bauble. Draw a
Yay!
card,
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
and then for free, because I have my commander, I'm gonna cast Fierce Guardianship, countering target non-creature spell, aka Hazardous Blast.
Oh.
Ah,
Huh.
that's great.
Well.
Cool. Well, that's a great way to spend all my mana and have nothing to show for it.
Well, you unlocked Z-Man's deck, and you made me use a counter spell.
Yeah. Z-Man, you're welcome. Remember
Missile
this in the
on
future.
An exile removal spell.
Mm.
One
Yeah.
less exile spell for Kotis.
Oh man. Well, since I'm tapped out, I'll pass the turn. Damn it!
Yikes.
I tried to depower Roth, everybody.
You know, well, because of you, Soul, I think I might be able to do something on my turn.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as what I did helped you out. So as long as like you don't do shit to me, then
This is very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Ah, dear. Hmm. Very unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna play a Reliquary Tower as my land for turn.
Twinning.
Yeah, I remember when I said, "Oh, I gotta be careful about casting free spells now," and then I almost got myself.
Yeah.
No,
I guess I'm just gonna pass the turn.
left a mana.
Wait,
open.
what?
Nice in the turn.
Hmm?
Untap. Wow.
Wow.
Good one. Swam. What's the highest toughness?
6.
6.
Yeah.
3
For me.
Both my creatures have toughness 4.
I'm doing everybody a favor.
Oh,
Everyone.
I think I had a trigger, because technically I cast that as just blast, right?
Yeah.
But all 3 of you should have 1 damage dealt to you because of my electrostatic field. Sorry about that.
Ouch.
All right. Here's what we'll do. Pay 2 and then 2, 3. To play an Omen, Exude Toxin. Each non-dragon creature gets -X until end of turn, even though that gets rid of my creature. It happened.
Mm-hmm. How much is X?
3.
3?
All right.
Okay.
3.
So
Wait a
my
minute.
creatures.
Yeah, that's all my guys dying.
Yeah. Thanks for not adding this 1 mana to make it my creature, Z-Man. I appreciate it.
If I had 1 more mana, I would have been able to board wipe everybody, but I didn't.
Yeah.
So, you're welcome, guys. Remember
Thank you.
what I have done for us, but I will get a Glacierwood Siege from the sorcery. Roth, mill 4.
Ooh, thank you. Frogify, Sephara Sky's Blade, Land, and Smothering Tithe.
Oh. Some good ones.
Man. Alright, so this gets shuffled into my library. And then I got 2 colorless manas to work with, and I don't think anything in my hand has 2 mana, so I'm just gonna pass my turn.
My turn.
I did something, guys. Remember what I did for us.
Sacrificed Kotis.
I sacrificed Kotis for you guys.
Yeah.
Draw for turn. Time to rebuild. In my graveyard. Let's play my land for turn this Shattered Sanctum. One of my new lands I added.
Wow.
Then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh man.
Which is short.
Nice.
Alright. Well, I'll just go 2, 3, and then white. Six for Alela.
But why?
I will pay 1 to equip Alela with the Skull Clamp, just in case. Yeah, I'll pass after that.
All right. Untap. Drawer. Interesting. Land per turn. What do I want to do? Actually, I think this is the play right now. I'm gonna play a card. I think last time I checked, there's less than 5 cards that do what this card does with an Olive Magic the Gathering. Which is kind of great. So I'm gonna tap 3 red, and then 5. So it costs a lot for City on Fire. I could have Convoked, but if a source you control would deal damage to a permanent or a player, it deals triple that damage instead. It's the triple part. There's less than 5 cards in Magic that triple damage. I believe
I have one of the other cards that does that.
I think the answer is 3 cards in total in all of Magic that do it. Could be wrong. I know it's less than 5. But yeah, so great card in Judith. If Judith ever kicks the bucket, then all those 1 mana, 1 damage to each creature you guys control spells suddenly become 3 damage to each creature, That it works really well with the lifelink, because now I'm getting a lot more life.
It also hit someone for 9 commander damage with Judith.
I know, right?
Someone, not me. I have a block, but
I have a blocker as well.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I could do Z-Man. I could.
Hey, wait a minute.
Z-Man, hold your little horses, okay? Your horses are going crazy right now. Hold them. I will not be doing it as payment for board wiping creatures, Roth's creatures, okay? Okay?
Yeah.
Okay? Okay. Yeah, I'm tapped out, and Roth and Torgar have blockers, so yeah. I think I'm gonna pass.
On your end step,
Yep.
gonna tap 2 to play Assassin's Trophy. Destroy target permanent an opponent controls. Its controller may search their library for basic land card, put it on the battlefield, and then shuffle.
Here we go.
I'm targeting City of Fire.
Here we go. You guys just hate me, don't you? So basic land.
Yeah,
Yep.
It's not tapped either.
Oh, I mean, not
You're
that
welcome.
matters right now, but I guess I'll do a
Alright, then I'm
swamp.
Tap, upkeep, draw.
God damn it.
Oh, this is not good.
I mean, I guess I'm forcing you guys to use all your removal, and then I can actually play the stuff that's actually going to wipe all your creatures and then not get removed.
It's not good. Gonna play a Twilight Mire as my land for turn. I guess I'm just gonna pass.
What the hell is going on?
I know, right?
Getting a lot of lands
Like-
over there.
Yep.
All right. I'm actually gonna go ahead.
What is this game?
Not going that great for me.
I'm gonna go ahead and pay 5
I don't think it's going great for anybody.
to cast Mystic Confluence.
Oh.
Choose 3. You may choose the same mode more than once. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 3. Return target creature to its owner's hand or draw a card. I'm actually gonna choose draw a card 3 times.
There you go.
So 1,
Interesting.
2, 3. I will get a trigger from Glacierwood Siege. Roth, mill 4.
Yippee! Land. Meridian Besieged. Black
Ooh.
Market Connections and land.
Okay.
Woohoo!
A Meridian Besieged back. And Z-Man's milled me all these artifacts. I can be close to 15. Great.
Oh man.
Wait, 15 for what?
Just to make
Meridian
someone lose
Besieged.
the game.
Oh.
Yeah, Meridian Besieged. If you have at the beginning of your end step, draw, then discard, and if there are 15 or more artifact cards in your graveyard, target opponent loses the game.
Oh. Don't like that.
Yeah.
I just want this melee.
Currently only have 3, but you know.
Still. We're gonna go ahead and just pay 1 for a Dragonfire Blade.
Wow.
Equipped creature gets +2/+2 and has hexproof for monocolor. And it has equipped 4. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each color of the creature it targets. And just because I want to draw cards, I'm going to pay 2. For Poison the Blade. Target creature gains Death Touch until end of turn and draw a card. Judith can get Death Touch until end of turn.
Thank you. Thank
Then
you.
Draw a card. I will spread the love this time around. And I will have Soul Spawn mill 4.
Hey. All right, it's Night Howler. Village Rights. Thanks very much for that. A land, and my Butcher of Malakir.
Ooh.
God damn it!
You're welcome, guys.
I mean that
Yeah.
plays into my secondary thing that I do with this deck, but
Then I'll pass.
On your end step.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna pay 2 and sack away first, Bobble. Go get a basic. Good. Ruffly wafflied. I'll go to my turn. Upkeep and draw. Good one. We are going to A 3 for Mace of the Valiant. It's equipped. An equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each charge counter on Mace of the Valiant. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, hit a charge counter of Mace on the Valiant. Mace of the Valiant. So on cast. Then let's. For a workshop assistant. Cast, I will make. Valiant. Shop assistant resolves. Will then play my land for turn. Will be this Buried Ruin, which adds colorless, or I can pay 2 and sack it and return an artifact card from my graveyard to my hand.
Oh man.
Then a 3. Whip Alela with Mace of the Valiant.
Here we go.
Why are you following me?
2/3 and gets +1/-1. So 3/2 +2/2. So 5/4. Vigilance, Flying, Death Touch, Lifelink.
Oh man.
Coming at you, Mr. Soulspawn.
Oi! That's 5.
Yep. 5 commando damage.
I can't do nothing about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Gain 5. 4, 5. And when that hits, I will draw a card from Reconnaissance Mission. Yippee! And that I'll pass.
Alright, my turn.
How's chat doing, everyone? Exciting, riveting game.
I don't even know what's going on with this game, man.
I'm doing stuff. People are trying to stop me
Draw.
from doing stuff, and I'm trying to do more stuff. Basically, what's been going on.
Yeah. I wish I had I am in a spot right now. I mean, I guess I'll pay 3 to play a Stormclaw Rager. It's a 2/2. Tap 1 to sacrifice another creature or artifact. Put a 1/1 counter on Stormclaw Rager and draw a card. Activate only as a sorcery. Don't really have anything I would want to do with that right now. What do I want to do here? Might as well get this into play. I'll pay 1 for a diamond pickaxe. Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Yeah, it's has indestructible, and then when equipped a creature gets +1/+1 and has whenever this creature attacks, create a treasure token.
Wow.
Yeah. I think I will pass the turn.
Interesting.
On your end step, I'm gonna
Yep.
say a prayer and hope I don't draw a land. Okay, good. Not a land.
Not land.
It worked.
Oh, it's cultivate.
I will play a forest as my land per turn. And I'm going to tap. Two, and then I'll tap. I'll just do these. 1, 2, 3. So total of 2 black and 3. I'm gonna play Doom Whisperer.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Flying, trample, 6/6. I can pay 2 life and surveil 2. And I think
Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot. Doom Whisper.
yeah, I'm gonna pay 1 and equip my Swiftfoot boots to it.
That would look good in my mono black demon deck.
And let's see here. Think. Trying to decide if I want to attack anybody or not.
Go after Ross. Get Ross.
Think. Screw it. I'll just send Kathril and my Doom Whisperer at Roth. So a 6/6 with Hexproof, Reach, and Death Touch, and then a 6/6 with Flying and Trample and Hexproof.
I'll jump your commander and take.
All right.
No, I'm jumping it with fairy token.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he's tapped.
Very tempting to just trade Alela with it, but
I think I'm gonna pay 2 life and surveil 2. If I do it 1 at a time, I always forget. Let's see.
no, you look at the top 2 and then
Look at the top 2, then put any number of them into your graveyard and the rest on. They're both lands, so I'm gonna put them in my graveyard. So I don't need any more lands.
voice.
Trying to decide. I think I'm pay 2 more life and surveil 2 more.
You can do it at instant speed, so you don't have to drain half your life total.
Yeah. And put any number of them and the rest on the top of your library in any order. Okay. We're just gonna put them both back on top like that.
Drain your life total. Drain it.
Pass the turn.
Borgo, you should just surveil 16 more times. Alright guys, keep stacking lands on top of his deck so he keeps having to surveil.
Draw. That's good, actually. I'm gonna play an Overflowing Basin. That's my link for turn. Then I'm gonna do Pay 2. Yeah, pay 2 for Feed the Swarm targeting Alela.
I see. Why you gotta be?
Oh man.
Mhm.
Guys, I'm helping us out here. Come on, do something.
Feed the
That's-
swarm.
Feed it.
No
It's hungry.
responses. Enjoy your 4
Ross all like-
damage.
Oh,
Ross all like,
You
why
get
do
to
I
draw
fight
2
you?
cards.
I get to draw 2
4.
cards from Skull Clan.
Mm.
Oh no.
I think there's 2. Five. Pay 5 for a Constrictor Sage. It's a 4/4. When this creature enters, tap target creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it.
Mhm.
I'm going to target the going to target Torgar's commander.
Alright.
Yeah, it's actually.
Oh, that's right. Crap. I
Both
can't do
those
that. then.
creatures have hexproof, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just tap Judith.
Oi.
It's not like you're attacking with it anyways.
Oi. There's my counter there.
Yeah, Soulspawn, you're gonna let this fly? Like you could have hit him for 9 commander damage, and he's just
I
tapping
could've.
commander and
And
putting
I
he's
stun
just
counter.
tapping your
could've.
commander
That's just
down now.
crazy.
I could have.
Good lord, people. Come on.
But Z-Man's also right. It doesn't bother me that much because I will.
I just like
Be-
inciting
yeah.
violence.
Pass.
It's like
Under and
Z-Man does nice thing for me. I do nice thing for him, and then he just kind of like pokes me a little bit. It's like, you know, when like a friend makes fun of you just a little too much, but you can't really you don't really want to say anything about it because it's like not that bad, but it's still bothering you. You know, that's what's happening right now.
I'm paying 2 to activate. Draw another card. It's a good one. All right. I guess thank you for the extra card.
Yeah, think about what I did for you.
This guy.
I like how we've just been blowing up Kotis and Alela
Yup.
over and over again.
Oh man.
I didn't blow up my own commander, at least.
I sacrificed it for the greater good, damn it.
Valiant sacrifice.
Yeah.
Tap, draw for 2. Okay. Now to sequence this turn.
Uh-oh. When Ross thinking about sequencing, he's got some
Alela
spicy things.
costs.
Cost 8, yeah. And I have
How much does Kotis cost?
Also 8.
I have 11 mana, plus I can play a land for turn.
Mm-hmm.
I think the first thing I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I want to clamp this fairy. Draw 2 more cards. More cards.
He's
Clamp.
clamping.
Clamp! It's the clamp time.
That's good for me. Alright. Gonna pay 3 for Inspired Statuary.
Oh, uh-oh.
That is,
Yep.
non-artifact spells you cast have improvise. Your artifacts can help cast those spells. Each artifact you tap after you're done activating a mana ability pays for 1 generic.
Mm-hmm.
So, I can go... Four, and blue, white, black, one more. Cast Alela.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, if we just keep blowing it up, eventually he won't be able to cast it.
I know, right?
Actually, I think it's just been Z-Man and Roth blowing up each other's commanders. I don't think me and Soulspawn have blown anything up.
I haven't blown anything
It's
up.
true.
I've attempted to.
I will play...
Soulspawn, that's how we win. We just let them keep blowing each other's commanders up.
Womp as
Yeah,
my
you mean-
land
you-
for
you mean-
turn.
You, me at the end of the game, Torgar. You, me last two.
Myriad Landscape Bros.
Yeah, me at landscape. Fist bump. Bump them knucks.
Then... Let's pay a blue. For a Mystic Remora. Cumulative upkeep of 1. Whenever an opponent casts a non-creature spell, I may draw a card unless they pay 4 mana. On cast, I'll make a fairy. When that fairy enters, this will get a charge counter.
Yup.
I will then... Sadly... eat the tea.
It's my turn.
Eat a tea.
Eat in your tea.
Put
Patua.
Put.
Patua.
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 Patua. Hak
Patua.
Spitting that thing. Oh my god. God damn it. Land for turn. And I'm not mana screwed. Ain't that cool? Oh yeah. That stun counter comes off. I mean, I gotta cast something.
If you cast a non-creature spell and you don't pay 4, Roth gets to draw.
I know. It's gonna be a creature spell. I will. 1 in black and red to play Mahadi Emporium Master. At the beginning of my end step, create a treasure token for each creature that died this turn.
That's a good one.
Yeah. I'm really kind of just puttering right now, aren't I?
I think me, you, and Torgar are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm not. I got a few heavy hitters, but you guys just instantly got rid of them on me. Like they didn't even survive a full turn cycle. In fact, I think all of them were gone on my turn, or on my turn end steps.
I don't even think I've done anything to Soulspawn other than counter his thing that was going to kill all the things.
It gave me 5 commander damage.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's it though.
Yeah.
You want more?
No. Man, what do I want to do here? I don't even think I want to do anything right now. And I guess I could put something on a creature, I guess. Yeah, I'll pay 2 to equip Diamond Pickaxe to Stormclaw Rager.
Aging.
Yeah. Raging mining. Mine raging. And yeah, with that I'll pass.
All right.
I guess I could have swung at Torgar, but
Made a treasure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna play my land for turn. Playing.
I also just want to see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to combat,
Mhm.
and I'm going to. Swing Kathril at Roth. 6/6 Death Touch, Reach, Hexproof.
I'll throw a fairy in front of it.
Okay. Next, I'm going to pull a play out of Z-Man's book.
Oh,
Oh no.
Tap 3, and then let's see, I'll tap. Just a bit. So that's a total of 6. I'm gonna blow up my own commander.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast Disciple of Freya. When it enters the battlefield, I may sacrifice another creature. If I do, I gain X life and draw X cards, where X is that creature's power.
In response,
Oh,
since your commander was dealt damage because Roth blocked it, I'm going to pay 2, 3, 4 to flash out a creature. Rooftop Assassin. 2/2 flash, flying lifelink. When Rooftop Assassin enters the battlefield, destroy target creature and opponent controls that was dealt damage this turn, and your commander.
Is Hexproof.
Yeah. Oh, it has.
Has
Oh,
Hexproof.
fuck. God damn it. Dang it. Ah, fuck it, you guys know it's there, so I'll just leave it out. Whatever. It'll fizzle, right?
well, the ETB fizzle.
Yeah, the ETB
Huh?
fizzles. Yeah.
Yeah, the ETB will fizzle. Yeah. I'll
You
just
got
leave
2/2
it. Then.
flyer though.
I do got to do flyer.
With
You guys know
lifelink.
I have it now. Yeah. Well, never mind then. I'm an idiot. Reading cards explains cards. I got excited.
draw 6 cards.
That's a lot of cards.
That is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no cards in my hand too.
Oh yeah, by the way, I
Jealous.
have no cards in my hand, everybody.
By the way, I have 7.
I got
cards in my
3.
hand.
By the way, I have 6 cards in my hand. Alright, so I have 5 mana. Let's think here. What to do?
Cast a non-creature
Well,
spell.
for starters. Oh, yeah, that's right. If I cast non-creature spells, you're gonna draw. Hmm. Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll just tap 4. And I'm gonna play a Poison Tip Archer. It's a 2/3 elf archer. Has reach, death touch. Whenever another creature dies, each opponent loses 1 life.
Interesting.
And I think I will pay 2 life to surveil. And let me think here. I think I will put. Let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. My commander's gonna cost 7. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll put this forest in the graveyard and put this card back on top. And I'm gonna pass the turn.
Oh boy. Feels like it's been an eternity. Untap. Forest as my land for turn. Let's see what I do. Ping 8 to cast my commander.
Wow. He's back.
Any responses?
Nope.
Fast priority.
Pass priority.
Wow, holy crap. That's crazy. Then I'm going to go ahead and pay 1 because Kotis has 3 colors in it. It takes 3 less to activate the equip ability for Dragonfire Blade.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So Kotis now gets +2/+2 and has hexproof for monocolored.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll do it.
On your end step.
There it is.
It's going to draw more cards.
Another card. Just a little treat, you know?
Wouldn't it have been hilarious if it was just actually like getting rid of Kotis?
Yeah.
That's for later. Untap. Upkeep, cumulative upkeep of 1. Would he let me draw cards, huh? I'll pay 1 to keep it around. Then draw for turn. Alright. Well, I'll be joining the Command Tower Club and playing my Command Tower.
Woo!
And for turn.
Oh man. Oh man.
And what to do with it? Yes. I'm gonna pay 2 and sacrifice Buried Ruin to return target artifact card from my graveyard to my hand. Getting Vexing Bauble back to my hand.
Oh boy.
Why must you hurt me?
Hey, you can cast it.
Yet.
Uh,
Alright, I'm gonna pay 1 and I'm gonna cast Vexing Bauble.
Literally, go screw yourself.
oh, so good.
Cast, make a fairy, charge counter goes up. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 artifacts. Five other artifacts. 6 other artifacts. Tap that for just a blue mana to draw a card. That's pretty neat. Okay. Let's go. 2 more blue. 2 more. A Bident of Thassa.
Yep.
Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may draw a card. And I can pay 1 in blue, tap it, and creatures your opponents control attack this turn. After that, another fairy. Doesn't charge count. I think I will pay 1 and equip Skull Clamp to Alela. 3-2 now. Then I will go to combat. And Bull and Torgar both have flyers, eh?
Mm-hmm. 6/6.
Great.
And I have a reach with Death Touch. 2/3.
3 at Z-Man.
Nope.
Or Z-Man.
Yeah.
I'll gain 3, and then a reconnaissance mission and Bident of Thassa triggers happen on combat damage, and I will draw a card from each of those. I will then go to my end step, and for the first time have to discard down to hand size.
Mm-hmm.
I will pitch 2 lands. And that'll be it for me.
Okay. Another turn of not being able to do anything, I think. Untap. Drawer. Ah! Oh yeah, this is untap too. I mean, better than nothing, I guess. I'm gonna tap 2 for Swiftfoot Boots.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tap 1 to equip it 2. Judith.
Roth.
Yeah.
Mr. Cremora.
Soulspawn, would you like to pay 4 mana for casting Swiftfoot Boots?
No.
Alright, I'll draw a card.
Actually, wait. Have you drawn yet?
I did see it, yeah.
God damn it. I just realized I have no cards in hand, and I should probably draw. Or tap.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'm
We'll probably end up
paying the 4. Yeah. Alright. What do I want to do now? What do I want to do? I'm going to... What is everybody? Roth has a lot. Horgar has a decent amount.
Mm-hmm.
Z-Man has his commander out.
For now.
Yeah. I'm in a bind right now. Like, oh man. So it's a 2-1 indestructible.
And a
And
4/4.
What?
And a 4/4.
And a 4/4. Yeah, your snake is a 4/4. That's right. I mean, I do have a flying. So you know what?
I think Z-Man's the only one without a
Yeah.
blocker for a flyer.
I'm just gonna try and do something. I'm gonna pay to re-equip Diamond Pickaxe to Rooftop Assassin. So now Rooftop Assassin is a 3/3, and whenever it attacks, I create a treasure token. Then I'll move to combat and swing my Rooftop Assassin at Z-Man.
Rude.
3/3 in the air. I'm sorry, Z-Man. I need to start doing things. That is also lifelink damage, so I will gain 3 life. And I will create a treasure token with that attack. Lovely. I like it. And I think that is all I'm doing. Pass the turn.
Hey, good.
Good.
Gonna be a good one. Draw. Plan for turn. So cost size, dig site. I can tap it for a colorless or pay 3, tap it, and surveil 1. And then, you guys ready for this?
Maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 mana. 4.
That's a lot of mana.
Sire of 7 deaths.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
First strike, Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Reach Lifelink. Ward, pay 7 life. Nice.
Uh-huh.
That is
Great.
gross in a Kathril
man.
deck.
That's gross.
I
in
got
any deck.
nothing.
Yeah, pass priority
Yep.
for me.
I ain't got nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna... Let's see, I'll tap. How do I want to tap? I guess I can just do this. I'm gonna tap 2 to equip Swiftfoot boots to it.
Oh no.
Guys, how scared if we are of that?
Pretty yucky.
At least a 7. Get it?
Yeah. I could do something in response to the Swiftfoot boots, but I also that's the thing that I was saving for Z-Man's commander if he was going to attack me with it.
Oh.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Guys, are you more scared of a 4/3 or a 7/7 with all the keywords?
You know what? That's true. I have Vexing Bubble. Your commander doesn't do anything.
Exactly.
It just exiles cards from our library, which sucks, but
Yeah.
Before Swiftfoot boots is equipped.
I'm gonna pay 2, and I'm going to cast D-Spark on Sire of 7 Deaths. Exile target permanent with converted mana cost 4 or greater. I will pay the ward
You can take-
7 life.
Ugh.
You're welcome, everyone.
You know what?
Cool. Is
Let me
this
think
the
here.
I might
first
get
time Roth's been below 40 life?
Yeah.
Yes.
In response to that,
Oh,
I'm gonna pull Z-Man again. And I'm gonna Beast Within on Sire of 7 Deaths.
oh.
Sorry.
That way he dies and goes to my graveyard instead of being exiled.
Oh man.
Yeah. Do you want to pay 4 mana for that? Mystical
No.
trigger? Okay, I'll draw a card.
Don't think he could anyway.
And then I get to create a 3/3 beast token, and everybody loses a life from Poison Tip Archer for a creature dying.
Oh man.
You see, do I have a
Well, guys,
Ow.
I made the problem worse. Because now when he casts his commander,
His commander is Sire of 7 Deaths.
yeah, Sire of 7 Deaths plus
Plus
extra keywords.
Okie dokie. See here. Don't have any mana, I guess. So, gonna be
Wait, what does commander get the ward as well?
no.
Yeah.
But it gets
Okay.
hexproof from another creature in his graveyard, which is just
Yeah.
Yeah.
better.
Wait, it wouldn't get the ward?
No, Ward wasn't invented
Huh.
yet when this card was made. It only gets first strike, double strike, death touch, hexproof, indestructible, lifelink, menace, reach, trample, and vigilance, and a 1/1 counter
Yeah, that's
for
it.
each keyword. Yeah, so like all the mainly common ones before Ward was invented.
Oh yeah. Oh, I guess it just says it on the card what it gets. Never mind. Reading the card explains the card.
What How many fairies do you have?
I have
Huh.
2 2/1 fairies, so I can't double block and kill your guy. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna send Doom Whisperer 6/6 flying trample at Roth.
Take 6.
And yeah, I think that's it. Alright, pass the turn.
Jesus Christ. Roth went from like being like first place and with life to like being third in like one turn.
Guys, I was trying to help, you know.
Yeah. I appreciate
Alright.
Get
tap.
trying to help.
it.
Draw. Gotta be freaking kidding me.
Z-Man getting screwed as well.
Tainted Wood. It's my land for turn.
Mm.
Pay 4. Actually, yeah. Wait. Yeah, pay 4 for Rogue's Passage targeting Kotis. Any responses?
I ain't got nothing.
Nope.
Perfect.
I used my response. Sire of 7 Deaths. Fizzled. It was perfect too. Mana cost 4 greater, and it's cost a white and a black, so it doesn't matter that he has the Dragon Fireblade. It's perfect.
Pay 3 for the Simic Ascendancy trigger or ability to put a +1/+1 counter on Kotis.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll also put a counter on Simic Ascendancy for the counter. And then I will go ahead and pay 2 for a Synchronized Charge. Distribute 2 +1/+1 counters among 1 or 2 target creatures you control. Creatures you control with counters on them gain vigilance and trample until end of turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put both
Mystic
counters,
Grimoire trigger.
draw a card.
Enjoy a card.
Put 2 counters onto Kotis. Put 2 counters onto Simic Ascendancy. Okay. For the Synchronized Charge trigger for Glacierwood Siege, I will have Roth Mill 4. Hopefully getting rid of some more of his spells.
In response, I'll draw a card. now mill 4. Arcane Signet, a land,
Not the Siggy.
Astrid's Invocation, and Heraldic Banner. The Astrid's Invocation's a pretty good hit for you. Because it's an enchantment that copies another enchantment I control, and it has a ability to blink itself on my upkeep. You know, with like, I don't know, Vanishing Light or something like that.
Vanishing Light, yeah.
Yeah. Well, with that being said, I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to swing Kotis over at Roth for a total of 7.
7?
With Rogue's
And it's
Passage.
unblockable, right?
With Rogue's Passage.
Woo!
Taking 7.
Yay! Finally get to steal something, maybe.
You
Watch it
can
be all
exile it,
lands.
but you don't actually get to cast it. But you can cast it. It just
Oh,
gets
that's right.
countered.
It just gets countered.
Damn it!
But you can
Which,
cast
if it
for
gets
fun.
countered, then it would go back to Roth's graveyard, right?
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
so you don't wanna
we
cast
have
anything.
Land, Aether's Run Agitator, land, Mendicant Core, Phyrexian Arena, land. Would you like to
Exile.
cast any of the 3 things?
They just get countered and go to his graveyard if you cast them.
No, they'll just get exiled.
I think they got rid of 4 lands.
I think the Aethersworn Agitator was a decent one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also a new addition, Scalding Tarn.
Wait, Scalding Tarn?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could get the blue, but...
Yeah.
Interesting.
Don't have on-color fetches, man.
Pass. Roth, we're twinning.
I'd cut Evolving Wilds for it because it's like I have a lot of duels that have the island type. And my Triland too, but yeah. Okay. Untap. Upkeep.
Mystic Remora.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Probably would be safe to pay it, but I need to make sure I have mana to do the things that I need to do this turn.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Which are become a problem.
Uh-oh.
Which implies the fact that I wasn't the problem already.
Oh boy.
More of a problem.
Okay. How I do? I guess first things first. Let's go to or the One Ring.
Ah!
Responses? The cast?
Nope.
Cry
Alright.
without the S.
Take a fairy on cast. Indestructible. When it enters, if you cast it, you gain protection from everything until your next turn. At the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life for each burden counter on the One Ring. Tap it to put a burden counter on it, then draw a card for each burden counter on it. Okay. Then... let's pay white, and then I will be improvising by tapping that. That. Equipments. Wayfarer's Bauble. Wait, no, I just need it. I'm going to cast Abuelo's Awakening. Return target artifact or non-aura enchantment card from the graveyard to the battlefield with X additional 1/1 counters on it. It's a 1/1 spirit creature with flying in addition to its other types. I'm not paying anything into X because I don't really care about that. I just care about getting some artifact or enchantment back. I will get let me look how something works real quick.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Reading the card explains the card. I was gonna, cheat and get Frogify back, but it's an aura, so.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't work. I will just get Estra's Invocation.
Oh. Uh-oh.
So it is a 1/1 spirit and still has everything else that says on it. It's entering the battlefield as a copy of Vanishing Light. And it will exile the Dragonfire Blade. I can at least get rid of action.
Yup.
That is exiled until
Interesting. Okay.
and then Salt in the Wound. Cast Dragonfire Blade.
You've got to be shitting me.
That's hilarious.
What the hell is this?
It'll land this turn.
That's great.
I'll then pay 1 because the equip is reduced. Equip it to Alela. Right. Fun. So +2/+2 hexproof from monocolored. We will then just pay a black, cast. I guess on caster that I will be making another very charge counter. I'm now casting Kaya's ghost form, which makes me another fairy. I will be enchanting Alela with that. So when enchanted permanent dies or is put into exile, return it to the battlefield under your control.
I think Roth has had enough of Alela being blown up.
Yeah, I think so.
He's had enough.
Big old stack of cards on.
This is how you know Alela actually gets blown up again. Roth's gonna flip his table and leave.
Let's see here. Oh, Alela, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, Oh, this needs another charge counter. 5-4. Huh?
How many charge counters is on your Mace of the
7.
Valiant?
I'm going to play Bright Climb Pathway as my land for turn. I'm going to A3 to equip Mace of the Valiant to Alela.
Yep.
Yup.
Yep.
What?
Eesh. That ain't good.
Equipped.
That ain't good at all.
So much equipped to Alela. No.
So Alela is, I said 5-4 and +7/+7 and vigilance now as well.
Yeah.
So 5 + 7 is 12.
All right, how much commander damage is everybody at?
And it's not
5.
hand.
Ross
I'm
can
at
bring me up to 17. I'm at 5 right now.
I'm at 2 right now. Eesh. Okay.
I feel like one of us is dead in the next few turns if we don't do something
Yeah.
about Alela.
I wonder who.
Someone could
Probably
be dead
me.
this turn.
I guess, yeah, Z-Man.
Been the meanest to me.
Not me.
I think it's
Not me. I don't think I did anything to you.
I just tried to do one
It
thing
attacked
one
me a
time
bunch.
and you were like, no.
That just
Yeah.
saved my Sire of 7 deaths.
It attacked me a bunch. You also have the most life. You also have a guy with
Uh-huh.
You know what? Z-Man attacked me last turn, huh?
Exiled 7 of your cards.
Yeah. 4
This
for
guy.
us, but
I'm
gonna pay
miss
2
you.
and enchant Alela with all that glitters.
Ah!
Ah!
Enchant creature gets +1/+1 for each artifact and enchantment you control. Trigger.
Oh, Lord.
Fairy.
God.
Charge counter. So, 13,
D-Man.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Oh,
20,
no.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28,
Oh,
27.
Ross
no.
is gaining a bunch of life.
Going to combat.
Oh, no. Yeah,
D-Man, come at
that
you.
ain't good.
Attacked me last turn.
Z-Man put his camera.
Yep.
I know
Bye,
you only
Z-Man.
needed a little bit more commander damage, but I decided that 28 was a good number. 28 more. Which puts me at 50 life.
Yup.
And
I'm at
2
32.
combat triggers, so I'll draw 2 more cards. E.
Oh, no.
Man, frick you.
Wait,
Guess
the
I
one
should-
ring gives you protection from everything? Not your stuff, though, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Oh,
I guess
boy.
it was a
What would've
waste
been my
to
next one?
exile Z-Man's sword, but
Yeah.
Soul Ring. Aw, man, that would have been a fun one.
right. That's enough for this turn, I think. Pass the
Is
turn.
that Estrid's Invocation? Is that a token? Since it's a copy?
No, it is just a 1/1 spirit in addition to its other types.
So it's not a token, though, even though
No.
it's a copy?
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's well,
Okay.
copy isn't the correct term. Clone would be the correct term.
Okay, gotcha.
Draw for turn. God damn it! Land for turn. I'm
And if
joining the
someone just,
command
like,
tower gang.
blows up all artifacts and enchantments. That's probably it for me. But you know,
Damn it.
Soul Spawn, I hope you can do something.
I don't. I'm jazz hands right now.
Oh no.
Really wish I had my fog in my hand.
I'm gonna
boy.
right?
tap one. I'm gonna tap one for Stormclaw Rage's ability to sack a creature, put 1/1 counter on Stormclaw Rage and draw a card. I'm sacking Mahadi. I don't like sacking Mahadi, but
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
but at this point I've got a lot of mana. Oh, counter, and I'm going to draw a card. Interesting. That would have been so good to have on the field before Roth's last turn. Great.
Not looking good.
It's not.
It's a land.
No, it's not actually.
It's 2 lands. You cheated and drew 2 cards.
I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'll just cast it. I guess I don't know. Knight of Dust Shadow. That would have been so great.
Oh yeah, that would have.
That would have been great. Yeah, it
Oh.
would have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh. I missed the trigger.
Uh-oh.
When your guy died because you sacrificed him, everybody was
Yeah.
supposed to lose a life from poison tip archer.
Okay. Ouch.
Not that it's really gonna do that much good, probably, but
Folks, I'm
Yeah.
glad I didn't keep Mystic Remar around because I spent all my mana.
I mean,
It's
if Knight of Dust Shadow really good to keep around right now? Because I could do Stormclaw Rage again, sack it, and draw
Yeah.
a card, which I think is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll do that. Sack the creature I just cast.
let's go. We can
other-
gain life again.
Yeah, and then draw a card. Your trigger, Torgar, will.
oh yeah. You guys
Yeah.
lose another life.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it's something you can use.
I mean, technically, I don't think. Does Alela have Trample Roth?
No.
Okay. I mean, I've got something that it's not gonna work on Alela.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Hmm.
Will it work on any of other of Roth's creatures?
As long as they don't have indestructible, yes.
Well,
I'll be completely transparent. It's gonna work on your creatures too.
I mean that's fine at this point.
Yeah.
I can take care of Alela if
Mhm.
Some of his other creatures aren't around.
Okay. I mean, he's all tapped out.
Yeah.
Look at these two colluding against you, Roth.
Which means I can take out the rest of his creatures, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably gonna take out your creatures too.
Yeah, at this point, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm going to tap 3 to play Barrage of Boulders. Deals 1 damage to each creature I don't control. And then if I control a creature with power of 4 or greater, creatures can't block this turn. I do, so technically creatures can't block this turn. So yeah, and then Judith, I'm gonna choose the lifelink Death Touch, so that 1 damage to each creature I don't control is lifelink Death Touch as well.
Ooh. Okay. Did you have a response?
Okay.
Tapping the one
Oh, I
with
guess-
ring to draw a card.
Okay.
Did it burn
Does
that turn?
that work on Alela though? Does she have indestructible anything
No.
right now?
She has that protection from
He has
monocolor,
hexproof,
though.
hexproof from monocolored.
Hexproof
but it's
from
not
monocolored.
very
Oh, hex.
tough.
Oh,
Okay.
it will work on
So that
Alela,
works.
then.
Yeah,
Oh.
that works.
Oh, dang. I was thinking about. Oh, dang. I didn't. Okay. That's cool. I like that.
Yeah, I have no further.
All right.
And poison tip archer is gonna see all
of
those
them
other
die.
creatures die,
Yeah.
right?
All right.
I
How many
have one,
creatures
no.
be
two,
dying?
3, I have 9. 9.
That's 9.
Whenever another creature, so 9, and I have 3 other ones, so that's 12. And
12?
full spawn, how many creatures do you have dying?
None.
None. Oh, because it's creatures you don't control.
Yeah.
Right.
That's 12
Idiot.
total.
Okay. So you guys each lose 12 life.
All right. Well, that's going to cancel out for me because I'm also gaining 12 life.
Oh. And actually, one more thing. In response to that, I'm gonna pay 2 life and surveil 2.
All right.
One last time.
Yeah, I have no responses to that, but I do have 3 triggers. Once things are dead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, I do have a trigger upon casting this. Sorry. Both of you will lose a life because of electrostatic field.
Ouch.
All right.
Okay, so
Lose a
these
life.
guys are deaded.
Mm-hmm.
This is dead.
And-
This is dead.
Dead.
Yeah, so I would gain the life link, which is 12, but then I lose 12 from
These fall
Burger's
off.
thing.
Okay, so first triggers Kaya's ghost form. Alela comes back to the battlefield.
Yep. So we still have to do something about Layla, but it's not as scary.
That's all right.
Second trigger is Alela did die, so I get to draw 2 cards from Skull Clamp.
Mhm.
And then third trigger is Workshop Assistant is dying, so I get to return another artifact card from my graveyard to my hand.
Mhm.
Alright, what goodies do we have in here?
Oh, jeez.
Fortunately, not that many goodies.
What enchantments do you have, Roth, on the battlefield?
I have Bident of Thassa, which is a enchantment artifact, reconnaissance mission, and banishing light.
Mm-hmm.
Since the other 2 were auras and back. I think I just had some better things in my graveyard. I'll get Baleful Strix back to my hand.
And this would have been very
When
great
Alela
to have
enters, that also
Mahadi.
triggers Mace of the Valley, so it gets it.
nice.
Alright, I think that's all the triggers I had.
I just want to point out that I sacrificed a Mahadi to get to this point, but I would have gotten 12 treasure tokens out of that if I had Mahadi on the field. That
Yeah.
would've been
12
great.
treasures to sit there and
Would've
look
been
pretty.
good.
Yeah, I know, right? All right. So everybody's done.
Yep.
Because Roth does have a creature on the field, I do want to still point out that I do have a creature with power 4 or greater, so creatures can't block this turn because of
Yep.
this.
I also have
Um,
protection from everything. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you do. So
And I have no creatures.
yeah,
You can attack me if you want.
I could. You gonna give me a reason not to, or am I just free to do whatever?
I'm tapped out. There's nothing I can do.
Okay. I was thinking more in like deals or whatever, because Roth's still
Oh.
scary.
I mean, I am planning on taking care of Alela pretty soon.
All right.
And one other thing of his, too.
All right.
But yeah, I mean, it's up to you at this point.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I kind of have to do something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, Roth only has one creature, so if you swing out and you don't have a ton of blockers, it's probably not that big of a deal unless he gets a bunch of hasty boys somehow.
Also, my guys are mostly flying, so like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And also, you know, once I'm done and dead from you two colluding, you still have to deal with Sire of Seven Deaths, Kathril. So
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. I do know. Yeah, with all that being said and stuff, like sorry, Targar, I feel like I have to do this. However, I'm gonna assume it balances out by me severely weakening Roth with what I just did there.
Yeah.
I will be sending, like, going to combat, sending Stormclaw, Rager, and Judith at you.
Okay, how much is that?
That is 7 total damage to 3 of its commander.
Okay, so 3 commander.
back up to 9 cards in my hand.
7.
I'm still jazz handing, man.
I think the lowest amount of cards I've had all game is 3.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty. Keeping rooftop assassin to block. I jazz hands. I still have mana, but I'm jazz hands, so I'm gonna pass.
I will untap everything here. And draw.
For Z-Man,
Alright.
his deck didn't do any of what it wanted to do.
Well, the thing about it is that I also was not getting basically any card draw.
Yeah.
And there's plenty of card draw in here.
I'd all shuffle to the bottom.
I think
I don't even know. In 2 turns, I would have had my Soul Ring.
double strike and destroy.
I also got pretty lucky. I don't want to say pretty lucky. A little lucky drawing Vexing Bobble. Which just like shuts down your deck.
Yeah.
I don't want to say pretty lucky because I have been drawing a ridiculous amount of cards, but yeah.
So,
Alright, I'm gonna
artifact removal here too.
start off by playing tapping 1 for a Soul Ring.
Nice.
Soul Ring buddies.
Better late than never, I guess. Let's see here. I'm gonna tap my Soul Ring and 1 swamp, and I'm gonna play Buried Alive. Search your library for up to 3 creature cards, put them into your graveyard, and then shuffle.
Oh boy.
So I can get up to 3.
Gonna put some spicy ones in there.
Which really I just need 1.
Oh no.
I think yeah, because I already have the rest of those keywords in my graveyard.
This is gonna be one that's destructible, I know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
It'll be
then Torgar is
Zatulpa.
gonna be the problem. Oh, yeah.
Primal
bird
Dawn.
that big bird.
Big bird.
It's flapping time.
Oh man. Flap. Coming at ya. With my flap.
Shuffle back up here.
I think now you get just every keyword that Kathril can have.
Yeah.
Right?
Unfortunately, it all goes on Kathril because I have nothing else to put it on. And
Yeah.
some of them are kind of pointless to have together, but it's alright.
Mostly
I was
just the
hoping to
first
be able to
striking.
and reach.
Man.
Yeah, I was hoping to be able to give some of my other guys stuff too,
If
but
there's a second game, I'm taking Kotis for another run.
Kotis.
alright, so
Kotis.
Kotis.
Go ahead and we'll... 1... How much do this cost? It's going to cost 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll just do... So 5, 6. I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't have enough mana to activate that anyways. So yeah.
Man.
7. Casting Kathril.
Ah.
Oh, we're gonna get. Gotta do some math here.
In response, I cast Almighty Commander.
First strike. Death
Hi,
touch,
kitty.
that's 3, and
I think it's
then
11.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or did I count wrong?
First strike, double strike, death touch, hexproof, indestructible, lifelink, menace, reach, trample,
Kitty.
vigilance. That's 11 if you're getting all the keywords.
Okay. Yeah. Which I think, let me just double check. Flying. Got it. Let's see. First strike. Yep. Double strike. Yep. Death touch. Yep. Hexproof. Yep. Indestructible. Yep. Lifelink.
Mhm.
Menace. Reach. Trample. Vigilance. Yeah, it's all of them. So.
Oh man.
Reach.
Hmm.
Hexproof. What am I missing here? Flying. Indestructible. Vigilant. Lifelink. And do I have Death Touch? No. Death Touch. I think that's it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 11. Okay, so that's 11 counters.
14
Look at that card, man.
with double strike, so it's just one shot someone
14.
for commander damage.
Yep.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Do you want
Oh
a card with those
God.
counters?
I probably should get a card with counters, but gonna pay 2 and equip Swiftfoot Boots to it.
Nice.
Give it haste
Who's dying?
and hexproof again.
It's not me, at least not this turn.
Well, it has trample and double strike.
I still have protection from everything.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. Well,
I think there's only one option here.
You taking me out?
Hey, remember when Soulspawn attacked you last?
yeah. Yeah, I think I probably, good. Coming at you, Soulspawn.
So that's 14 double strike.
Yeah.
So that's what's 14?
Trample.
That's 28.
28.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 25, and it has flying.
Yep, and menace.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't even do anything. I can't. So that's
Crazy. Let's go.
that'll bring me down
Hitting
3
people
life.
for 28 commander damage, bros. Let's go.
But
All right, pass the turn.
yep, I am
Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club.
eliminated.
Okay, let's see if I
If
can
What's my
Roth didn't
next
have,
card?
deal
if
with
Roth
this.
didn't have protection from everything, I probably would have just killed him instead.
Yeah. To be honest, my next 2 to 3. Yeah, be my 4th turn before I could do anything. And I wouldn't have been able to do anything to you anyway. So now at least I wasn't last.
Tap. Upkeep. I will lose a life from the One Ring. And card for turn. That's not helpful at all. Okay.
Russ gonna die.
Try not to.
I don't know. We'll see. You
Trying
might be
to
able
think
to
what I
pull
can
some shenanigans.
I know I can
You might
do
be able to
this.
pull some shenanigans.
Yeah.
And draw 2 more
Rod's
cards.
pretty good at pulling shenanigans.
I have 2 commander damage. Okay. You have a Rogue's Passage.
Ugh.
Can I make Alela at 19 power, though I don't
Oh.
think so.
I mean, oh yeah, you need 19, yeah.
First things first. Play a land for turn. Okay. It would be 9.
So you can probably get pretty close.
11, 12. Wait. Okay, hold on. Okay.
You just get some more fairies out and keep giving
Let's-
base of the Valiant.
Do this.
Base of the Valiant.
Keep this over here so I make sure I don't overspend and I still have enough to make it unblockable. And then this costs 3 to equip, this costs 1 to. Although, hold on. Equip this, Alela. Wait, no, that's okay. This I'm way overthinking this. This is just okay. I will pay. Am I overthinking? Hold the phone. Costs. I have 1 mana short. I'm gonna cry if I'm 1 mana short.
Oh no.
So this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Make it unblockable. This would be 3 to equip. 7. And this is 6. And 1 short. Okay, I have to find a different.
Gonna cry?
Not yet. I'm thinking what else I can do. Because my first thought was make unblockable, equip Mace of the Valiant, and then cast Magister Sphinx, pitch you at 10, then I don't need to kill you with commander damage. But Magister Sphinx costs 7, and I'm literally 1 mana short of being able to do that. So we have to think of another way, potentially, hopefully, maybe. I don't think it's gotta be unblockable, but I don't have. Running through the deck list in my brain. I don't have any more equipment. I have all 3 of the equipment I have. I do have Angelic Exaltation, which buffs it if it attacks alone for the number of creatures I have. So I could try to make some more fairies. So let's I'll pay a blue, activate this to draw a card. It is not Angelic Exaltation, I'll tell you what. Did you gain all your life from hitting Soul Spawn?
Oh no.
28 more
28 life.
8.
Yeah.
Let's see. 40. That'd be like 54. An idiot. I can't believe I forgot that.
I can win. Because, yeah, you got hexproof and indestructible.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'll make some more. Go 2 for a quarter monitor. On cast, I make a fairy. This goes up. When it enters, this goes up again. I can untap an artifact or creature I control. I'm going to untap this. I'm going to tap it again, putting another burden counter to draw 3 more. That still doesn't do anything. Full death touch. Knew I should have hit you for commander damage at least another time. Well, okay. So currently, I can get you. Equip this. That's 13. Just this.
Oh, excuse me.
4. one more to equip this. That's 16, which is 18. Can I get 3 more? Let me see if I... Nuts.
Nuts.
I think I maybe shouldn't have activated Talia's logbook, and I should have played something else before the quarter monitor. Or extra mana. Oh, okay. Think about it this way. Re-equip. More. Okay. I think I'm probably done. I can get any higher than 15.
Uh-oh.
So I could, I think if I just say 3 for Foundry Inspector. Cast, make a fairy. This goes up 1. I have this, and if I wait. I mean, right. I have non-artifact spells. Don't have that many non-artifact spells. Okay. So do that. Free to equip. Then I could do Stone Coil Serpent for 1, which would make another fairy. Make this go up to 13.
Mm-hmm.
I would have played the Foundry Inspector first. Then Quarter Monitor would cost 1 less, so I would have 1 extra mana. Which would that have helped? Then I could have equipped Dragonfire Blade, which would be 15, 16, 17. I would still be short.
Yeah.
That is I spent all my mana except what I need to make it unblockable. Yep. That's the turn to my demise.
Oh man.
So, if I attack you,
I can block, but
yeah,
you have double strike. Well, yeah, you have double strike, trample, and death touch. So anything I block
And
with, you
menace.
only have to deal 1 damage to.
yeah.
And so I have 1, 2, 3, 5 things that could block it. So
Would
you
still
would,
be 23.
yeah, you'd still come in for 23.
All right. Well,
So yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Okay, yeah, I'm just dead of fear.
yeah. I'll attack you with Kathril.
I'm dead.
Rip.
Good job, Torgar.
Woo. That was a good game.
Yeah. That was a good game. I didn't get to do a whole lot, but
I didn't either.
Although it was one of the later draws on that turn, the Stonecoil Serpent, I think I should have just pumped all my mana into it. Actually, no, that wouldn't matter because you still only have to deal 1 damage to it, even though it has protection from it. It still is. The game still only sees it has 1 to deal with. Nuts and rollies.
oh, nuts.
I have 1 more mana.
It's always
Which-
one more.
If I hadn't have sapped my Buried Ruin to get Vexing Bauble back, I would have had 1 more mana.
No. But if you hadn't gotten Vexing Bauble back, Z-Man would have got a lot of your cards, right?
You would have gotten
A few.
Aethys
Oh,
One
wow.
Educator, Mendicant Core,
Oh,
for
right.
Phyrexian Arena.
Yeah.
Round 2, anybody?
I mean,
Maybe this time my deck won't be completely shut down.
I went through this much of my deck.
Oh man.
nice.
This much was left. What was my next thing? Law Mage's Binding.
Let's see here.
Or anything. Angelic Exaltation was 5 cards in. Oh, you know what? You know what?
Ah.
Would have at least saved me another turn. The Fairy's Protection.
Oh, yeah.
That was, yeah, not enough where I could have dug to get it. But yeah, that would have bought me another turn. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Keep track of what turn players died.
Rip.
Was my turn? So it was my turn 11 when I knocked it out again. That's when I cast it. Wondering. You're wondering.
The One Ring. That was a long game though.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Z-Man's itching.
Come on, put him up. Give him the
I'll
old-
do another one.
I have to take a medicine at midnight, so I have to at least stay up to that late anyways.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What's your spawn doing?
I mean, I don't work tomorrow.
So I'm hearing.
Do it.
Round 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I gotta figure out what else.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
I see Soulspawn picked out his next deck.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You think I should play mine too?
Your deck is our deck?
I mean, you want a quick game, right?
Oh, man. I mean, you do you. Deck is
One
got a
second.
few new cards in it.
No, I need to see. Let's go play Bilbo.
I don't know if I want to play Nekuzar or something else.
Hey, all I'm going to say is you guys are going to be drawing lots of cards.
I feel like that would be better with Bilbo.
Card draw
You know what?
wins Magic games.
I'm gonna roll randomize the turn.
Yeah. What?
I think the only people that swap. No, all three of you swap. But
I'm still in the same spot.
also, it's just Torgar and Roth.
Yeah.
Me and Ross swapped.
Oh man, I don't know what to play. I didn't think this far ahead.
Thumbnail's no
Oh.
longer accurate.
Playing. So,
Ah. Sure, what I want to play.
so, oh,
All right, we're still doing Midwest Mulligan, right?
Yeah.
so I think grab
Six.
one card.
I can't do that one because I got one land in that hand. Out of 10 cards.
Now, how quick of a game are we in?
Oh no. Oh, never.
Wanted a really quick game. I can always break out Egress. Four.
3, 5.
Trying to think of what we haven't seen you play for a while.
Egress.
You played that recently.
I haven't.
No?
Nope.
I don't think he has actually.
The last time I played it was in March. And it wasn't even with you guys. Oh, nope, never mind, it was.
I'm gonna say I thought.
It was March 22nd.
Wasn't that long ago. Let's see what we get. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Seven, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Okay, one land. Can't keep that.
If it's Bilbo and Nekuzar and Ziatora, then maybe I just play it late luck.
Hmm.
But everyone else also switched decks, so maybe I should know what I have that's. Because
I'm not sure if I should keep this hand though.
The Necroblossom is a very dirtily deck, so that's not quick.
Actually, I don't think I can keep this hand. I just realized, no, that's not good. It would have been a decent hand to keep, but it's not enough lands.
Man. Ah. Six. And let's see here.
Four, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
I mean, I guess I'll keep that. 3 lands. Might be good enough.
I was thinking Lilion.
Yeah. Haven't played that one in a while.
Alright, there we go. I got my hand.
Got mine. Oh, I need to put my commander up.
Same. Before we start, like after I get my deck shuffled here, I'm just gonna run to the walk and grab myself a beverage real quick.
Bevy?
Yeah, need some to give me a little burst of energy if we're gonna do another game.
Could crack up an energy drink.
I don't drink those.
I do,
You do.
because I'm an unhealthy human.
Last time I had an energy drink, I almost had a heart attack. Or probably did. I don't know.
Oh. Oh no.
It was not a fun time.
Sounds like Roth.
Yeah, I had a sip of an energy drink before, and my heart was pounding for the next 30 minutes.
Yes.
Like one
that's what
sip,
happened to
and I
me.
was like, okay, yeah, never doing that again.
I was
like
like
I'm
halfway
dying.
through my energy
I think
drink.
my record energy drinks is 4.
Jesus Christ.
I think mine's probably 3.
Ugh. I'll be right back. You crazy people.
I don't really drink them anymore.
I try to drink more coffee than energy drinks, but I fell back into my bad habit of getting energy drinks.
I usually do pretty good, and then one day I'm like, man, I'm really tired. I'll just have one, and then it's like every day I start having them again after that, and I'm like, dang it.
Right.
Can't keep that hand.
I'm here.
All good to go.
Ready.
Still waiting on Roth.
Ready is.
I'm ready.
I mean,
Plus one set your commander.
Oh, I gotta set my commander.
or you could just not have a commander.
Alright, while Soul Spawn is doing that, I will go ahead and get it started. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, my deck's definitely bracket 4, just so everybody knows.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and play a forest. I'm going to pay 1
Mark is mine.
for a Wordly Tutor. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Oh.
Search your library for a creature card, reveal it, then shuffle and put the card on top.
Yikes.
Wordly Tutor.
Mill him.
Get ready to mill him.
I
Hit him with Kotis.
Coitus. I do have
And
Mill in
steal
this
it.
deck, but yeah.
What's he gonna get?
Think. I'm going to go ahead. Let me check the bottom half of my deck real quick. So what am I doing? Might be a strange one, but I'm gonna grab Tireless Provisioner.
Hate it.
Shuffle.
Shuffle.
Put it on tap. Pass.
Alright. Go ahead and draw. This is gonna be kind of a waste, but Bajuka Bog.
Bazooka.
Ooh,
Gonna exile Roth's graveyard. Yeah,
What?
that's the turn.
you technically could have exiled mine.
Oh, true.
Ow.
That's alright.
Wow.
God damn it. That's hilarious. Draw.
Misplay.
Oh, nice.
Cost me the game right there.
Yeah. You pissed off Roth. He exiled his graveyard. It doesn't matter if there's anything in there or not. He hates that. Well, my land for turn is going to be this very pretty command tower. Look at that.
Oh, I have one like that too.
Look at it. It's
I have
so,
one like that too.
It's so,
I
it's so
don't have
pretty.
one like that. I didn't buy any
And-
Commander Masters.
Mm-hmm. So, technically, this taps are black, so this is technically a swamp pass.
But it doesn't have a swamp
Technically.
typing, so it's not.
Shut the hell up. It's
Draw. I'll show you.
Wow.
What the hell?
What? This guy.
Command Tower, Soul Ring, Talisman of Dominance. Pass the turn. I'm mad. My graveyard got exiled.
Jesus Christ.
That's funny.
Draw.
I honestly forgot Z-Man played anything.
Jungle Hollow enters tapped. When it enters, I gain a life. And pass.
He's winning.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man, that's probably one of the most funniest moments we've had. Oh
I'm
man,
gonna play a
The
Twilight
emotional
Fire.
whiplash.
and I'm going to pass the turn.
hey, it's my turn. Let's go. Draw. Interesting. Alrighty, what do I want to do?
What do you want to do?
What do I want to do? I'm going to play this swamp. That's my life returns pretty swamp. Look at that swamp. It's so cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all right.
Shut the hell up, Z-Man. I guess I'm gonna... Let's get some things going already, I guess. Black, red.
I like the sound of that.
I'm gonna play a Stormfist Crusader. 2/2 Menace at the beginning of my upkeep. Each player draws a card and loses 1 life.
Okay.
Detrimental to me too, because it'll make me lose a life as well. But card draw. Let's go. I like card draw.
I need cards.
Yeah, everybody gets cards at the low price of 1 life.
That's a bargain.
Yeah, it's a bargain, you know?
A
Pass.
steal.
Yeah. Doing everybody favors. This is a group hug deck, just so you know.
That's not how group hug works.
Group hug until I start squeezing too hard.
Alright. Classic Grixis ramp. I'm gonna pay 4 for a sad robot.
Robot.
I'm also gonna play this Lava Claw Reaches as my land for turn. It comes untapped, adds black or red, or I can pay 1, a black and a red until end of turn. It becomes a 2/2 black and red elemental creature with X. This creature gets plus X plus O until end of turn. It's still land. And I will get a basic land off this guy. And then pass.
Draw.
Pass.
I'm gonna go ahead. It's planes. I'm just gonna pay 3 for the Tireless Provisioner. As landfall, whenever a land you control enters, create a food token or a treasure token. I'll pass.
Okay. I'm gonna join the Command Tower Club.
Oh.
And I'm gonna tap for 3 to cast Black Market Connection.
Oh.
At the beginning of my pre-combat main phase, I can choose 1 or more. I can create a treasure token, lose a life, draw a card, lose 2 life, or create a 3/2 colorless shapeshifter creature token with changeling and lose 3 life.
So you're
No.
gonna choose
Pass
all
turn.
3 all the time?
Yeah.
Untap. Guess what? Upkeep trigger, everybody. All of us are gonna draw a card and lose
Oh.
1 life.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's also a good one.
I will lose my life. And then I draw for turn. Interesting. Okay, well, I might as well do this right now. I'm gonna play a Process's Catacombs to my land for turn. Enters the battlefield, sacrifice unless I return a non-layer land I control to its owner's hand. I will return the swamp to my hand, and it taps for all 3 of my colors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see what I can do. Can I? Oh shit.
Bro unramped himself.
I did. That's a fuck up, actually, I think. Yeah, I done goofed.
I mean, you can float a mana before you bounce it back, but
I guess I could have, yeah. Would anybody be willing to let me do that?
yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's why
so
we
let's
don't
just
play
say,
layers. They're bad.
yeah. I mean, I got it for like the. So yeah, I float that, then I play that, sacrifice that. So I still have that 3rd mana. Then I can actually play something. Which, yeah, then using that floated mana, and it doesn't matter the colors, I'm going to play Oasis Gardener. And yeah, when it enters, I gain 2 life, and it taps for 1 mana of any color. So gain that life back. There we go. I'm unramped to ramp. There you go. And yeah, I also really wanted to do that because I was at 8 cards. That's another reason why I fucked up. All right. Yeah, and okay, Roth has Lonely Robot, Z-Man has Creature, Torgor has Nobody.
Nobody.
Yeah, I'll send a 2/2 with Minachi at you.
All right. Taking 2.
Yeah. And then I pass.
Oh boy. Raw. Okay. Do this. I'm gonna play this Temple of Malice, which lets me scry 1. Putting that on the bottom. Then
It's
I'm
a
gonna
lamp.
pay 6 for Missy. Whenever another non-artifact creature dies, return to the battlefield face down tapped under your control. It's a 2/2 Cyberman artifact creature. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent faces a villainous choice. Each artifact creature you control deals 1 damage to that opponent, or you draw a card and chaos ensues. The chaos ensues is plane chase stuff, so that doesn't matter.
I don't like that. Steal my creatures.
I will then Bad Robot and Z-Man. It's a 2/2.
Taking 2.
Go to my end step. You each have the villain's choice of each artifact creature I control deals 1 damage to you, or I draw a card. So
1 damage.
Sad Robot is wanting to do 1 damage, or I draw cards.
I'll take 1.
I'll take 1.
I'll take 1.
Okay. Pass the torn. Hace le torne.
Anyway, we're all gonna be drained of life pretty quickly.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and pay 3 for an Academy Manufactor.
Oh, no.
If you create a clue, food, or treasure, instead create 1 of each.
Huh.
I'll then go ahead and play my land for turn. A command tower. I'm joining the club.
Nice.
So then I will make, off the landfall, I will make treasure. But it doesn't really matter because I just make 1 of each. Oh, there's the treasure. I have 2. Food. There's my clues. And a clue. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's
What
real.
can I do with tools?
Real nice.
After that, I'm just gonna pass the turn.
Okay.
I don't think this is going to be a quick one.
It might be. I don't know. If I do that.
Might be quick for like 2 people.
Yeah. I feel like we're all gonna be getting drained of life pretty quickly here.
Yep.
Alright. Going to my pre-combat main phase. I'm gonna choose to create a treasure token and draw a card. I'm gonna lose 3 life. I'm just gonna drain myself of life. So drawing a card. Okay. It's not bad, I guess. I guess probably the play to do now is let's see if I do that and then okay. I will tap 2 to play a Gruel Signet.
That's pretty grueling.
This
Yeah.
guy stinks.
And I'm going to
Oh, brother. This guy stinks.
tap 1 into that for 2 to play Curian Beast Scholar. The 2/2, whenever I cast a creature spell, I put a counter on it. When it dies, I distribute the counters among any number of target creatures I control. So that's pretty cool.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That would have looked good in Atraxa.
And I think I'm gonna pass the turn.
Oh, is it my turn now? Oh, hi. Untap a diddly do. Upkeep trigger. We're all gonna draw a card and lose the life.
Yay.
Draw. And
Who's that?
ouch. And then I will draw my card for turn. Like that. Well, guys. Here's that swamp. Oh, no, it's a different swamp. I don't know, swamp.
Free info.
Lie to us.
Free info.
Huh?
Free info.
Huh?
Free info. You said it's a different swamp, so now we know you have a swamp in your hand.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
He has the swamp.
I have a swamp.
Get 'em.
I'm gonna tap that swamp.
My
Or a
internet's
soul
dying.
ring. Oh no.
Oh no,
Oh no.
Oh,
not the internet.
No, Roth.
oh, stop it.
No.
2, 3, 4, 5 mana. I could cast my commander now.
Oh boy.
I could.
Ugh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well. Yeah. Do I want to be the first one to cast my commander?
Do you?
Yeah.
Do it.
I don't think so. I don't think you do.
So I got. So it's either
Everybody-
that or. What do I want to do? Roth, you still good? Your internet
Yeah.
dying now?
We're back. We're back.
Okay.
I don't think
We're
we
back.
left. I was just dropped a lot of frames though.
Okay. So I have two choices. I can cast my commander, or I can cast something else that's likely put me on the same level as if I would have my commander out. So
Is it a psychosis crawler?
no,
No.
actually not. Yeah, let's get this out first. No, it's not Shieldred. Shieldred is in the here though. It's in the deck. So yeah.
He
Black.
said it's in his deck. That means it's not in his
Yeah.
hand.
Free information.
I don't have Shieldred in my hand right now, but I'm gonna tap a black +3 to play Gixian Puppeteer.
Ooh.
4/3.
not bad.
Whenever I draw my second card each turn, each opponent loses 2 life and I gain 2 life.
Okay.
Guess what I'm currently doing? I'm trying 2 cards per turn right now. So
Yeah.
yeah.
That's not good.
So yeah, you guys are losing 3 life on each of my turns, and I'm net gaining 1.
Guys, I think I'm just gonna get drained pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drain myself, and
Yeah.
both one's gonna drain me.
Everybody has creatures. Roth just has
4 or 5.
1. Yeah, but I do have a Minachi, so you wouldn't be able to block it. Z-Man's the only one that's able to block me if I attack.
Minachi.
Yeah, so I'm going to swing a 2/2 Minachi at Roth.
I'll take it.
Yeah. And then I shall pass.
Yippee.
Oh no. I have to choose something from Black Market Connections, I think.
Yeah.
Beginning of maybe choose
You
one
have
or
to
one.
choose.
Oh boy. Okay, well.
Yup.
I just drew a card that's pretty useless because it's meant to combat the other pre-gones.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay. Well, let's play this Dragon Skull Summit. It comes in untapped because I have a swamp.
Mm-hmm.
And let's go. Black, red, blue, 1. My commander. Davros, Dalek Creator. 3/4 alien scientist with menace. At the beginning of your end step, create a 3/3 artifact creature token with menace. If an opponent lost 3 or more life this turn, then each opponent who lost 3 or more life this turn faces a villainous choice. I draw a card or that player discards a card.
Not gonna be good.
Which I'm remembering now, the last time I played this, it was also against Neku's art, and you guys just made me draw cards and I died.
Let's go.
Yippee. As soon
All
as
the
I played
excitement.
that, I was like, oh. Yeah, getting PTSD about that now, huh?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Well, I'm gonna move to combat. And I'm going to send Missy at Soulspawn. It's a 4/5.
She's a 4/5. Ugh, I don't like that. I guess I'll take the 4.
Yippee. Look, guys, I'm helping fight the problem.
Hey! Says the guy who will immediately become the problem as soon as I'm not the problem anymore.
Like admission to me.
Hey, I am like a love-hate thing for you guys, right? I'm making you draw cards. Card draw is great.
I have so many cards in my hand that draw me cards, and I'm like,
Well, there you
not gonna be
go.
good for me.
Drawing cards wins you magic.
Right now, I can play them and I'll be safe, but not for too much longer.
I think I'll just go to my end step. And I have 2 triggers. I have Missy's trigger. So you guys have each take 2 damage or I draw a card. Because Davros is an artifact creature.
I'm just gonna let you draw a card, I think. Taking enough
Same.
damage. I only have 32 life, guys.
Soulspawn?
What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I mean,
Z-Man's probably gonna be in the best shape in this game since he's a life gain deck. The rest of us are just getting drained.
wait, what's the villainous choice again?
You're taking 2 damage, or I'm
I know
drawing
what?
a card.
Seeing as I don't have anything out that punishes you for drawing cards yet, I'm gonna take the damage.
I'll just be drawing
And then
2.
Then I am aware I am the one that's going to be doing the villainous choice for your commander then, right?
And yeah, so
'Cause
then that trigger happens. An opponent lost 3 or more life, so I make one of the Daleks. Which I guess I should have done the triggers. So this one resolved first, so you would have to take 3 damage or have
Yeah.
to draw a card. But yeah, so now Soulspawn, you either let me draw a card or you discard a card.
I'm discarding.
I have 7 cards in hand currently, so
Yeah, I mean, I'm discarding.
okay.
I discard this mountain.
All right, I'll pass then.
I'll be a little bit more generous on letting you draw cards once I get some other things out in the field.
Dwa. Okay.
Not gonna be good.
Play on the turn. It's planes. Trigger, Tireless Provisioner. I'll make a treasure, but I'll make one of each. Thanks to Academy Manufacturer. black, white. 3 to cast my commander.
Ah,
Wow.
Billy Bow.
Billy Ball. If you would gain life, you gain that much life plus 1 instead. And I can pay 2, white, black, green. Tap it to exile Bilbo to search my library for any number of creature cards, put them onto the battlefield, and shuffle. Activate only if you have 111 or more life.
One day, Z-Man, we'll get to activate that.
One of these days.
One day.
Let's have some fun. Pay 2, sack a treasure to cast Palantir of Orthanc.
There you go.
There it is.
At the beginning of your end step, put an influence counter on Palantir of Orthanc and scry 2. Target opponent may have you draw a card. If that player doesn't, you mill X, where X is the number of influence counters on Palantir. That player loses life equal to the total mana value of those cards.
One's like, yeah, Z-Man, draw those cards.
I mean, I was just thinking. I'm like, this with playing against this with this specific deck. That's less of an issue for me. 'Cause I can just let you do this thing I want you to do.
So I'm going to immediately move to my end step.
Z-Man,
You got something to say, Torgar?
you'll be proud of me because I have Palantir of Orthanc in my Kathril deck, and I played it last game.
That's cool.
I played against Full Spawn and Rock.
Alright. End step, go ahead and put counter on here. 1, I'll scry 2.
Scry.
He's thinking.
Hey, what you thinking about, Z-Man?
I'm gonna put those on the bottom.
He's gambling.
Let's go gambling! Soul Spawn, mill or draw.
There's just one right now.
Yep.
I'll let you mill.
Alright, milling. Farseek. So you're taking 2 damage.
2 cat.
Mm-hmm. It's not terrible.
That's not terrible. Yeah.
Then I'll pass.
Alright. See what kind of damage I can do. That's a good one.
Kargar, we're twinning.
Not for long.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna play
You got your black market.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm gonna lose 1 life and create a treasure.
Treasure.
Alright, I'm gonna play a Seer Step Pathway as my land for turn. And I'm gonna tap 1, 2. And I guess I'll have to do, yeah. Okay, that's 2. Okay, I will. Wait, how do I do that? I gotta think. I think. Alright, so I'll tap this and this. And then I need to tap. Just tap this into this. So that's going to be 4. And then this. That'll be 5. I'm casting Reign of Riches. When Reign of Riches enters, I create 2 treasures. First spell you cast each turn, that mana from a treasure was spent to cast it as Cascade.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna sacrifice my 4 treasures to cast Big Score. As an additional cost, discard a card for it. And I draw 2 cards and create
Well,
2
you'll
treasures.
cascade first.
Oh, I cascade first? Okay.
Yeah, you'll cascade first.
So I cast that
Yeah,
without
so now
paying
you
its
cast
mana cost.
without
Okay.
paying, and then now big score resolves and you get to draw 2.
Now I draw 2 cards.
Yep.
And create 2 treasures. Alright.
Treasure.
And I currently have 7 cards in my hand and only 2 mana to spend. Perfect. Actually. Do I want to do that? Have to think for a second. Alright, so I guess, yeah, first I'm gonna tap this to draw a card since I created a token. Okay.
Token time.
I think I will sacrifice my treasures to cast Jury, Master of the Review. Whenever you sacrifice a permanent, put a 1/1 counter on it, and when it dies, it deals damage equal to its power to any target. And that is
Whoa.
going to give me a counter on Fury and Beast Scholar. And now I have 7, so I won't have to discard. And I have no mana, so I'm gonna pass the turn.
My turn. Untap. Upkeep trigger. We're all drawing a card and losing a life.
Woo!
Yay.
Lose a
Right,
life.
down to 30.
Alrighty. And then I will draw my card per turn. Guess what? That's my second card I drew this turn. So each opponent's gonna lose 2 life, and I'm gonna gain 2 life.
Yay.
Ugh. Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Down to 28.
Aw, yeah.
Not looking great.
So 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. Well, play my land for turn, which is this fancy-looking mountain,
Mm-hmm.
and then do I do it? Do I do it?
Full send it, baby.
Do I do that? Do I do that this turn? Nah, not this turn. Not this turn. Not this turn. Okay. Well, we've been waiting for it, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I need to tap
We've been waiting
5.
for it.
So do my. Yeah, we'll do
The
my
Psychosis Crawler.
3. No, it's not. 4, 5 for Nekazar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here we
In
go.
response,
God damn it!
Ah.
gonna pay 2 and cycle. Don't blink. The draw card
Okay.
before it enters.
Okay.
Without taking
Okay.
damage. This was the basically dead card in my hand because it's until end of turn. If one or more creatures would enter the battlefield from exile, or after being cast from exile, their owners shuffle them into their libraries instead. So like you can really get someone with this, but like it's not. This game isn't gonna happen. Like maybe Torgar.
Reign of Riches, it would have worked on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get a creature off of it. But I was just like, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna hold up mana. I'm waiting for this to happen.
1,
Yeah.
2. So I have 2.
Great against Kotis.
Wait, this. Alright, I only have 2 mana. Ain't nothing I can do with that 2 mana right now. Let's see what everybody's board state is. Everybody has the ability to block my Minachi
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna stay here.
Yay, my turn. Still alive.
Woo.
For now. Untap up.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
You know, each player draws not that player does. I'm drawing.
Yep.
2 for my draw step, and I'm losing 2 life.
Yep.
Wonderful. So glad I
Get rough.
drew 2 lands off that. Awesome. Alright, we are going to play this Storm-Carved Coast. It's my land return. Comes an untap because I do have more than 2 other lands. And it's blue, which I need badly. I will then help some brothers out.
Okay.
Am I not included in the brothers? I feel like I'm not.
You're not a brother in this.
Just kidding. I'm his only brother here, so suck it.
I'm going to pay 2 blue, and how about you flip your commander down there, Soulspawn?
Oh.
What?
It's turn it upside down. It's a 2/2 Cyberman artifact creature.
Oh.
Wait, that's not the right card. What are we playing?
That's not a celestial armor.
Cyber conversion.
Cyber conversion.
Turn target creature face down. It's a 2/2 Cyberman artifact creature.
Nice.
Okay. I mean, it's still mine, right?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
just a 2/2.
God. Damn it.
What do you think, guys? I did something, huh?
A good one.
Alright, then.
Huh.
7 mana still.
I hope I draw Shieldred.
Well,
I mean, at least it got Roth before Roth did anything, so.
I'm going to cast Vashta Narada. It's a very, very sweet card. It's a 1/1 alien horror, indestructible with shadow, so it can't block. This creature can block or be blocked only by creatures with shadow. And it has Morbid at the beginning of each end step. If a creature died this turn, put a 1/1 counter on Vashta Narada.
How the hell do you... That's not let me click on
Hey,
it.
who turned out the lights? It's VASH. VA.
Vashta Narada?
Yeah, Vashta Narada.
Yeah.
There,
Hey,
I got
who
it.
turned
I
out
got
the lights?
it.
Then creatures will people be having? Let's do this. I'm going to send Davros at Z-Man a Dalek token at Soul Spawn. How big are your creatures, Torga?
I have a 3/3 and a 1/1.
I have no treasures. Then Missy at Torgar. So Torgar has a 4/5, Demon has a 3/4 menace, and Soulspawn has a 3/3 menace.
Ugh.
I'll take the 3.
I'm gonna take the 3.
Let me think here. If I take the 4, then... Although, how many artifact creatures do you have?
Currently 3.
Okay, let me see here. Okay. Okay. He thinks that I will block Missy with Curian Beast Collar.
Okay.
And when it dies, I'm going to distribute the counter over to Jury.
Righty. So you guys took your 3. Z-Man's is 3 commander damage.
Oh, actually, do I want to do that? Hang on. Because with Missy, whenever another non-artifact creature dies, return to the battlefield under your control. Face down, tap. It's a 2/2. Yeah, I should probably just do it anyways. So you get my Curian Beast Collar as a Cyberman, though. I'll just get exile. Oh, I guess it's not exile. It's just return to the battlefield.
Yeah.
All right.
A creature. Yeah. Okay. Very fine. Alright, I will then go to my end step. I have 2 triggers. I will resolve the Missy one first. So Davros trigger will go on the stack. Then Missy trigger, and I guess I have a Vastra Narada trigger too. So we'll resolve it. First order, Vastra Narada, a creature died. So I get to get a 1/1 counter on him. And then Missy, or no, I want to do Missy's will be next. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So you guys each take 4, or I draw a card.
I'll let you draw.
You can draw.
Yeah, you can draw.
Okay, so I'll draw 3. 1, 2, 3. And then Davros trigger. Z and Soulspawn both lost 3 life. So first of all, I make Dalek. And then you guys, I either draw a card or you discard a card.
I'll discard the Swan.
How many cards you got in hand?
Hold on, let me count.
Oh God.
10.
10. Gotta let you draw.
Yeah. Cool beans. Yeah, I have to discard a bunch of cards, so we'll discard that one. 77. All right. Discarding 4 lands.
Oh.
And then
Okay.
yeah. Aceleratore.
Untap. Dwa. Interesting. So this is fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
That'll
ahead
be
and
fun.
pay 4 to play a Parallel Lives.
Ooh.
If an effect will put one
Yo,
or more
this guy,
tokens
what's up?
onto the battlefield and you control, it puts twice that many of those tokens onto the battlefield instead.
Nice.
Oh, brother.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Gonna play
Mommy mia.
planes.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Academy Manufactor triggers,
Two of everything.
and then Parallel Lives, so I get. I'll have a total of 3 treasures, 4 clues, 4 foods. Then even better. And pay 2 and 2 treasures. Raise Smothering.
Plus.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
especially with Nekuzar? Oh no.
Yeah, good thing he's a Cyberman. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Z-Man's getting so many treasures.
That ain't good.
I'm getting a lot of everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to my end step.
Okay.
Try 2.
Yikes.
Put that on top. Put this on the bottom. Torgar, mill or draw? It's 2 right now.
I'll let you draw.
Thanks.
Thanks.
And yeah, pass.
Already running low on life. Alright. Drawing a card.
Taxes.
Not paying the 2.
This BS starts. Don't worry. He's gonna be
no.
saying the word taxes with a question mark at the end of it a whole bunch of times on my turn.
Free combat. I'm gonna create a treasure and lose a life. I'm 27. Eesh. Okay, what can I do here? I think. Let's see. What do you? 2. Seven mana.
Imagine if I had doubling season out too.
Oh man.
You do have doublings. Oh no, parallel lives.
Parallel
Yeah.
Lives. Parallel Lives, Smothering Tithe, and doubling season.
You have 10 treasures now? How many treasures you got?
2.
Didn't you just
Oh,
make
yeah,
more?
okay. Yeah, I should have made 2 more.
Bro said taxes and didn't make any money off of it. That's crazy.
I did the foods and the clues, somehow missed the treasures.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna sacrifice my treasure to tap this for a red and a green. So this guy's gonna get a counter. And I'm going to then tap Jukabog into this. And I'm gonna cast Jolene the Plunder Queen. Whenever a player
Jolene.
attacks one or more of your opponents, that attacking player creates a treasure token. If you would
Oh,
create
I'm
one
gonna
or
be
more
making lots of
treasure
treasures, huh?
tokens, yep. Instead, create those plus an additional. I can sacrifice 5 treasures and put 5 +1/+1 counters on it. But yeah, I get to cascade.
No.
What?
You put the
What do you mean?
treasure into the signet.
Oh, it doesn't count?
Uh-uh.
Oh. Can I re-tap
Sure.
how I was going to do that then?
Yeah, because you didn't actually spend the mana
Yes.
on the
Oh,
casting
yeah.
thing.
So I guess I'll tap this into the signet. And then I'll just tap.
Jolene.
Yeah, I'll just tap
Jolene,
my
Jolene.
command tower and sacrifice the treasure. And then I'll cascade for 4. Mountain. It's a mithril coat.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. When it enters, I can attach it to target legendary creature I control.
Which currently is none since Jolene is still on the stack for the cascade.
Jury is
Oh,
Not
Jury.
legendary.
Oh,
right.
God.
So, Jury's getting legendary
How'd
or
you
getting
do?
a mithril coat. Okay. And this goes to the bottom.
Jesus. That's supposed to be. Freaking. Hi, buddy. How's
Hi.
it going?
Hi. Yeah, this cat just messing things up.
That was so funny. The entire camera's just yeah. Bro, I'm gonna have to put a motion sickness warning on this one, huh?
Alright, I will play a River Tears Outlook as my land for turn. And I get to gain 1 life. Ooh, back up to 28. Probably the only life I'm ever going to be gaining this game. And I get to get mountain, swamp, or forest.
It is sacrifice, so that's another thing for Jury.
Oh yeah, true. Sacrifice. Okay. And I'm going to get... Oh hey, my soul ring's on top. I'll get a forest. Alright, then I gotta decide here what to do. Feel like I should attack, but also like I need blockers. As many as I can get. I could also tap my Idol of Oblivion to draw a card, but then D-Man's gonna get a bunch more treasures. And foods and foods.
Oh. I realized Rasta Narada says at the beginning of each end step, not just mine.
Yep.
I think any other creature's died.
Yeah. I'm just gonna... Do I want to draw a card and give... I mean, D-Man already has a ton of stuff, so like, what's one more card?
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't
I
get
don't know.
cards, he gets...
Well, I mean, what's it if I draw one more card?
Oh, right.
And
Right, like
creates
he already
one more
has
stuff?
so much of each, like
Yeah. Probably
6
not
food,
gonna-
6 clues, a ton of treasures. So
It's 4.
But I'm also at... Well, I'm already at 7, so I would have to discard it. I'll just pass.
My turn.
here we go.
On upkeep trigger, we all draw a card and lose a life.
No
Yay.
taxes?
No.
So I'll get
Good one.
2 from Soul. Torgar.
Let me think here. I have 2 mana. Do I want to do anything with my 2 mana? Can I do anything with my 2 mana? Yeah,
I'm
I'll
paying
pay
my
for 'em.
taxes.
Yep.
Okay,
Paying
so
mine.
I'll make 2 each.
Alright, I'm gonna play my land for turn. It's actually a new card in this deck. Mikokoro, Center of the Sea. Taps are colorless, but I can tap 2 and tap it to make each player draw a card. Pretty good in this deck.
Pretty good.
Yeah, and it's a land, so it's harder to get rid of. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. What's the best thing to do? Oh yeah, when I draw for turn, sorry. Everybody loses 2 life, I gain 2 life.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Well, at least the life totals are staying pretty even until Z-Man cracks his treasure or his foods.
Yep.
Alright, I've got things to think about here because I can do things. How much mana do I have? I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do actually. First off, tap for blue, and I'm going to index. Look at the top 5 cards in my library, then put them back in any order. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. What do I want to do here? I think I will do it like that. And then they go back on the top in any order. Okay. Now here comes the fun. Okay.
Oh boy.
I will tap that for blue. That for blue. And then 2 and 3. I'm going to time warp.
Oof.
Targeting myself to take an extra turn after this one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Where's a
I was
deflect
kinda
SWAT
hoping I-
when you need one?
I was kind of hoping to time warp when Nekazar was on the field, but alas,
He's on the field.
it's a
He's
2/2
just a
Cyberman. Yeah.
This might sound like a stupid question, but in response to his cast, am I able to sack to crack a clue?
Yes.
Okay, in response to that cast, I'll do that.
Okay.
Pay 2, sack clue, and draw a card.
Okay. Okay. I'm assuming we're all good now?
Yep.
Okay. So time warp resolves. I will be taking an extra turn after this turn. Which I have 2 mana left open. Which will be right now because I go to my end step and everything's good. No end step things right now. Anybody?
Did any creatures die?
Nope.
Okay, none for me then.
All right. So this turn is over, and I'm going into my next turn. Look at that. Untap, upkeep, trigger. We all draw a card and lose a life.
All right.
Taxes?
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Alright, so I'll be making a total of 4 of each.
Yep. Okay. And yeah, then I go to my normal draw phase. So I draw my card. Gixing Puppeteer. Triggers. You both lose 2 life. I gain 2 life.
Ouch.
So I'm at 33. All right. Land for turn is This is swamp. Okay, let's see if I can do 4. Nice, I have just enough mana. That is cool. You guys want to watch me play an expensive card?
Yes.
2 black and then 2 for Sheltered the Apocalypse, but stained glass version. Any responses?
No.
Zima
Nope.
went,
We're gonna pay 2. Sack clue to draw a card.
Okay. Alrighty. And just as a bit of protection here, I'm going to pay 3 and the equip cost of 2. 3, 1, 2 to play and equip Shielded with Darksteel Plate. Darksteel Plate has indestructible. Equipped a creature has indestructible.
Oy.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Look at that. Ain't that cool? Look at me go.
Artifact removal, anybody? Exile.
Yeah, you have to exile the artifacts. You can't destroy it.
I don't think I'm gonna be alive much longer.
So
Yeah, when my next turn hits, you guys are like decimated.
Ugh.
Shieldred's the biggest problem, right, guys?
Yep.
But we're all on the same
Hey.
page here.
Hey. All right. Well, I'm tapped out.
Good.
And I think everybody still has enough things for me to block me with my Minachi. Yeah, I'll pass. See what happens. I know I made myself a major threat by playing Shieldred.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I'm in danger.
Okay. Untap. Currently, just drawing 1 card and losing 2 life, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will draw. Lose my 2 life.
Taxes.
No taxes.
Xena's just over here like, taxes.
I will play my land for turn, Gallifrey Council Chamber. When it enters, I surveil 1. That's going in the graveyard because it makes me lose life, and I'm not about that life right now. Gallifrey Council Chamber adds colorless, or I can tap to add a mana of any color only to cast Time Lords, Aliens, or activate abilities of Time Lords and Aliens.
Mm-hmm.
So... I think I gotta do that. You. Blue, black, red. Alright, so 2 in Grixis for the Valiard. Legendary creature, Time Lord Noble. If an opponent would face a villainous choice, they face that choice an additional time. And while voting, I may vote an additional time.
Mm-hmm.
Committing voter fraud out here. Okay. Then I'm gonna pay 4. And I'm gonna cast This Is How It Ends. Targeting Shieldred. Target creature's owner shuffles it into their library, then faces a villainous choice. They lose 5 life, or they shuffle another creature they own into their library. And you're facing the choice an additional time. The shield
Oh.
would get shuffled in, and then you have to choose if you want to shuffle another creature
Oh.
and lose
Another
5
one.
life, or another creature and lose 5 life again.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
rough.
Ow.
Dang.
I mean, I guess shield is getting shuffled first, right?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
you can wait to shuffle it all at once, or depending on how many. If you
Yeah,
if you
I mean-
just lose 10 and keep all your creatures.
That was good.
Yeah,
Lose
that's
10
ugh.
so that we can all be at the same life.
That's what I'm doing because I don't want to get rid of any of my creatures.
We all have 23.
That's actually hilarious.
That's great.
Yeah, there we go. That's what's
Man.
happening.
All right. Well, everyone except
Ross just not
Bullspawn,
letting me have
I
fun.
hope you appreciate what I've done, because well, I'm not tapped out. I have a command tower, but yeah. So yeah, now we're gonna go to combat. And
Because yeah, who was it? Yeah, it was Roth. Roth, you turned over Nekazar, and now you got rid of my Shieldred. Like, Roth, you're just not letting me have fun.
yeah, well, I'm having fun. That's most important.
I'm group hug. Everybody gets struck cards.
Okay.
All I
That's-
require is life. Also, RIP those cards that I had put in my top of my library. They're in a specific order.
Yep.
Which honestly, like, it wasn't. Shieldred was like the major one. Every other one was just kind of like, okay, that's cool.
Hell. Some bug
Alright.
just flew into my forehead.
Ah.
Combat. We are going to. Treasure can I get from Julian? Just whenever a player attacks with one or more of your opponent's attacking. No, so I only get one.
Yeah.
I was hoping it would be 2. Oh well. Okay. Let's send. Let's send Davros at Z-Man again, and we'll send 2 3 menace Daleks at full spawn. Davros is a 3/4 who also has menace.
Ugh. Six more life if I were to. Ugh.
I'll be taking the 3.
They're Minachi, right?
Yep.
If I had one more that I didn't want to lose. Damn it. Oh, man. And that's 2 of them. I'm gonna take 6. I hate it.
Oh.
Okay. Go. I guess from attacking, I get a charge.
Dealt 26 damage to me his turn.
As you're crossing fandoms, we have Jurassic Park.
Na 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 na.
All right, we
T-Rex
will
starts running.
go
Exterminate.
to the end step. I will. No creatures died, so no Vashta Narada. I will do it so Davros' resolves first. An opponent lost 3 or more life, so I make a Dalek. And then Z-Man and Soulspawn are each facing a villainous choice. I draw a card or you discard a card, but it's doubled with the value. And you
can draw twice.
The choices are separate, of course. Z-Man saying draw twice, soul spawn.
Are you paying taxes?
Twice.
Draw twice. You're discarding. What? Sorry, I didn't hear.
No, you're drawing twice.
That's okay. Not paying taxes on
a lot of
any those.
taxes.
Oh.
Oh Lord.
4, 6, 8 of each? If I'm doing the math right?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
See, this is the way I'm looking at it. Obviously, I'm a major threat. But if
I'm
people are gonna be
attacking
poking at
Z-Man
me,
as well. No?
yeah.
All right. Well,
But I'm
not
like-
for my other end step trigger. You all are facing the villainous choice of taking a damage equal to my artifact creatures or drawing cards. So 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can take 6 damage or I draw a card.
You can
Draw.
Draw.
Okay, not paying taxes on any of those either.
Oh Lord.
3.
Yeah. But as I was saying, I'm
So it's
viewing
number
this as
6.
like I'm a major threat, so I know people are coming after me. But like, since people are coming after me and blowing up all my good shit, I'm just gonna make Z-Man powerhouse by letting you draw a bunch of cards.
Yeah. This is. Ugh.
I
Not
don't
good.
think I've ever had this many tokens on the field at once.
That's this way I at least hold on to some semblance of control in this game.
I'm discarding down to hand size.
How many cards?
14.
Gee.
That's how many you're discarding?
No, that's how many I have.
Oh.
Added bonus of making Roth draw so much. Now he has to think real hard of what he wants to discard.
Mhm.
Hey, Halo Fountain might not be a terrible addition for this deck. Right. So
Alright, so discarding 2 lands, Weeping Angel, Time Reaper, Talisman of Indulgent, Blasphemous Act, and the Great Intelligence Plan, which is sad because it either lets me, or I either draw cards, or no, I draw cards and then you guys have to discard or let me cast something without paying its mana cost. But I think you guys would probably just discard your cards to spite me. I'm just, yeah. Alrighty. All done for me.
Oh boy. Untap,
Hmm.
upkeep, draw.
All those tokens.
It's a lot of tokens. I'm gonna go ahead. Play this forest. as my land for turn. Trigger, I'll make a treasure. Can manufacture, then that, so I make 2 of each.
A Vandal Blast when you need one.
Vandal Blast.
We'll do this. We'll pay 4. Actually, pay 2, sack a clue, draw a card.
Yikes.
Pay 2, sack a clue, draw a card. Pay 2, 2 treasures. 22. Where you harmonize to draw 3 cards. 3. Cards. Pay 4, so 22, so 18. Or a Enduring Tenacity.
You're a
Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life.
Oh, Lord.
Ooh.
Oh, Lord.
Ooh.
Any responses?
No.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Pay 2, sack of food, gain 3, which I'll gain 4 because of Bilbo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Torgar lose 4.
Okay.
I might regret that actually. Pay 2, sack of food, gain 3, gain 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roth lose 4. So, sacrifice 5 first, so I'd go down to. I'm going to sacrifice 5 more foods. Or, yeah. So I'll be paying 10 to sack 5 foods. So I'll be going down from 22 to 19. And I will gain 20 life. Or 5 times 4 is 20. Yes. So 10, 20. And then Roth, you'll lose 20.
Yippee. You're welcome.
Well, that ain't good.
Should have left shielded alone.
Yup. Yup.
And I'll use my remaining 4 to play Eleanor Gardner. When it enters the battlefield, create a food token. I'll make 1 of each. And I'll make 2 of each. So, back to 8, 20. 1. Play my land for turn.
How many you got?
6.
Did you miss a line drop previously?
Shouldn't have.
I didn't know.
Okay. I'll go ahead.
Wait,
with
no,
a
you
swamp.
did. You did.
Oh, no, I did. Okay. Well, now you guys know I have swamp. Alright. With that, I'll go to my end step, and I'm gonna do Palantir Think first before Eleanor. So 3. 2. Then top, the bottom. Torgar. Draw or mill for 3.
You can draw.
Thank you. And then Eleanor, at the beginning of your end step, you sacrifice the food this turn. You may search your library for basic land. Put that card on the battlefield. Tap, then shuffle. I'll go ahead and just grab it. First lane I see. A swamp. That enters tapped. Tireless Provisioner trigger. I'll create a treasure, which I'll make 2 of each. 4, 10, 12. Then, while I shuffle, I'll pass.
Alright, probably gonna be my last turn.
Yep.
Does my Furion Beast Caller, does that just go back to my graveyard, Roth? It was an artifact, Cyberman, under your control.
Let me see.
Feel like that
Soul Spawn.
answer. Yeah.
Do you have any enchantment removal?
Enchantment removal, not currently.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Enduring Tenacity. That's
Yeah,
a thing.
it's not good.
It is a creature, so if it were
Yeah.
to die, then it
Yeah.
gets returned as an enchantment.
That's why. Yeah. I mean, I can do something about it as a creature on my
Me
turn.
too.
Yeah. See, if you guys would have left my neck, because
Alright.
left my neck, because
Are you paying your taxes for drawing your card?
No. No
Yeah,
taxes.
Ross.
Hmm?
Give me a second. What's how it ends? That's an instant. Okay. Wait, no. What? Put my Nekazar. into-
Cyber conversion.
Okay, so that's an instant. So it's still a Cyberman.
You.
Oh man. Yeah.
Alright, I'm creating 2 treasures and losing 2 life from... Or I guess I only lose 1. I'm an idiot. I just
Your
create 2.
Beast Caller Torgar is just exiled.
It is? Okay.
Yeah.
Not that it really matters, but... Alright, so... I gotta figure out what the heck I'm gonna do now. Yeah, because I think Z-Man can just kill us from eating his
Probably.
foods.
Yeah.
Not good.
Yeah. He has to do 5.
Yeah, I was
food
gonna
on me.
blow up some of his stuff on my next turn, but I didn't get there.
Yeah. Hmm.
Not sure what the best thing to do with this.
I'm sorry, I should have discarded down to hand size.
This guy. Okay. Well, seeing as we're both likely facing our demise, Torgar,
Mm-hmm.
I can't do anything about
Discarding.
enchantments as of right now, but I can deal with every single one of his creatures.
I don't know if that really saves us though.
Yeah. I don't think.
I was gonna say, can you blow up all his foods?
Unfortunately not. I wish I could.
Ugh.
Because how many mana does he have? Because he needs to...
He has a lot of treasure.
Yeah.
How much treasures do you have?
6.
Oh, he only has 6.
Yeah.
6, but every time you guys draw a card, he's gonna make 2 more unless you pay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Yeah. So 6. I think 6 is enough to do one of us. Yeah, no, yeah,
12.
we've got,
So I would need to use up some of my mana too.
yeah. Oh, so it's tap 2 and tap? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 12. So he can definitely do one of us. But he needs 24 mana to do both of us on one turn.
So it depends on how much pay or if I draw.
Yeah. 6.
All right. Well.
It's got 13
Not
so
good.
far.
Trying to decide
Mhm.
if I should draw to try to get stuff to deal with it, or if I draw, am I just gonna give him more?
Yeah.
You also
I mean-
have potential to cascade into something.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, like, with what you got now, you can't do anything, right?
Not
So,
really.
so I'd say, like, your answer would be to try and find something. Because one of us is definitely dead anyway, his
Yeah.
next turn, and then the next turn after that, the other one's dead.
All right. So I'm gonna tap Idle Oblivion, draw a card, not paying my taxes.
Screw your taxes.
That's what I say.
Let's see here. That would be 4, and then that would leave me in a... Mhm. Trying to decide what I want to do. I think I just have to try to draw into something that can help us. So that'd be 4, and then 8.
I don't think I've ever won with Bilbo.
Alright, I'm going
That's-
to
Not saying that it still won't happen, that I'll get completely crushed.
play
But
a Twisted Landscape, and I'm gonna sacrifice it to go get a swamp, mountain, or forest, and that's gonna put a counter on this guy. Actually, that. Dang it! That doesn't work. Okay. Well, anyway, just let me go get my land. Okay, well, the one card that I think could save us is like all the way at the bottom, so it's a good thing I'm shuffling.
Nice, nice.
so he's just gonna,
I'll just get a swamp onto the battlefield tapped. Alright, I'm gonna shuffle this real good so I can draw that card I need.
Uh-huh.
I just need my beast within. Oh, I do. Of course, you
Guys.
said you could deal with his creatures, right?
Yeah.
Bob Roth has been redeemed. So for the next 5 minutes, we're going to be talking in ASMR. So I don't know how much talking I'll be doing since I'm dead.
Where are you gonna paint that happy little tree, Bob Ross?
Let's see.
I should have done a second game. I'm so
Yeah.
tired.
Probably should have.
Did you take your medicine?
Yeah.
Yes, you did that.
I'm gonna take it again at 8 a.m. So in 7 hours.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think I can save us.
Oh man.
Well,
All I'm saying is no feed the swarms in my deck somewhere. And that Enduring Tenacity is both an enchantment and a creature right now.
alright, so let me just do this, I guess. I will go ahead and I'll tap that and that, so that's going to be 2. I'll tap this and this. That's going to be 2 more. And then I'm going to sacrifice my 2 treasures, put 2 more counters on him, and I'm going to cast my commander, and it gets Cascade. Reanimate. Wait. Cascade.
Ooh.
If I read that again. Whenever you cast this exile until you non-land card that costs less. Oh, okay, so I could reanimate something. I guess.
Anything good in your graveyard? Sorry. Got
I have
anything
nothing,
good in your
no
graveyards?
creatures in mine.
Well, you can hit
Who has
other
good stuff in their
graveyards.
graveyards?
Creature wise,
Yeah.
nothing.
Oh.
Creature wise, nothing.
Oh, I also have nothing. So.
Oh.
Well, you don't have
Fantastic.
the cat. Just goes to the bottom. But...
Cool. That was a waste. Alright. Well.
I had creatures in my graveyard.
But you're not here.
Oh,
And then Z-Man happened.
yeah.
I'm gonna.
After all the nice things I did for him.
Pay
Listen,
1
those
for
Daleks
Skull
are getting
Clamp,
out of control.
Clamp.
and I'm gonna pay 1 to equip Skull Clamp to Jury. So he's currently a what would he be? An 8. He gets +1, 8, and then -1. An 8/6. Is that right? Would be a
+1,
7/7. Yeah. So it'd be an 8/6 with
If-
indestructible.
If you attack someone with Jolene, you can get some more treasures.
Yeah. I don't even have to attack with her though either.
Or, yeah, with anyone.
So what I'm gonna do is going to send this 8/6 indestructible at Z-Man.
Now, on it dealing damage, would you make treasures, or is it just attack and you make them?
Just attacking.
Just because I can cast it for free. Because I control my commander, I'm going to play Obscuring Haze. Prevent all
Okay.
damage that would be dealt this turn by creatures your opponents control.
Alright. Oh. That ain't good. It's not just combat damage, right?
Prevent all damage that would be dealt this turn by creatures your opponents control.
Great. Awesome. Okay. Well, there's my 2 treasures from Jolene. Ugh.
That's not good.
I know, that's terrible. Well,
You were just going to try to deal damage, weren't you?
that's not good. So now if I go to my end step and I sacrifice Jury, he's not even going to deal damage to anything.
Nothing of mine, no.
Nothing of anything. He can't even backstab Soul Spawn.
So here's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I think that would work. I'm going to sacrifice a treasure, put another counter on Jury. And I'm gonna equip. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I mean, it's probably doesn't matter at this point, but not that one. I'm gonna equip my ball clamp to Jolene. And I'm going to go to my end step. And I'm going to sacrifice Jolene to Ziatora and do 2 damage to nothing, because, yeah, it doesn't do any good. So it dies. I'm going to draw 2 cards.
Taxes?
Nope.
Right,
And-
treasures.
Do I create 3 more treasures or 4 more? Because Jolene would create me an extra one, but she would also die.
Just the 3,
Sacrifice.
because Jolene is a replacement effect, and she's no longer on the field when the effect
Alright, Soul
resolves.
Spawn.
Yeah.
On your turn, I need you to blow up Enduring Tenacity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can.
And I'm going to go to my end step, and I'm going to have to discard down to hand size. So let's see. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we'll get rid of a mountain. Oh, all these cards are so good. Yikes. This sucks. I have so many good cards.
But the question is, Soul, are you going to be able to get rid of it twice?
I
Oh.
mean,
Don't worry about that. I just need you to get rid of it once while it's a creature.
yeah. You realize it's also currently an enchantment as well, right? So if
Yes.
you have enchantment removal, or is it a destroy? Because yeah, if it was a destroy, it'd need to be
I
an
just need to
exile.
get rid of I guess I'll get rid of a Quake Strider Theratops. And what else? This really sucks.
Mhm.
I have a ton of good cards in my hand that I don't want to get rid of. I need to get rid of Ugh, all these cards are so good. I guess a Doomweaver. And... Ugh. One more.
Excuse me. Wah, wah.
I don't know. I guess a Xenagos, God of Revels. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, well that's it for my turn.
Okay.
I just need you to
Tap.
blow up that Enduring Tenacity.
Yeah. Untap. Upkeep trigger, we all draw a card and lose a life?
Yep.
Taxes.
No.
Nope.
What do you do?
16.
That does not help at all.
Ooh.
Then
It's
I
a
will
good
draw
one.
my card for turn, and you two will lose 2 life, and I will gain 2 life.
Yep. Might still lose, but
None of those help. Alright.
Just want to point out I have 41 clues.
he's no Pete.
Alright.
Oh, your whole deck.
So, what you're saying is, if I have a way to blow up his Enduring Tenacity, you're able to get rid of it.
Yeah, I can blow it up again.
Okay.
Get rid
Next
of it.
question. If what I'm gonna do is also gonna do all creatures, is that still okay?
I mean, otherwise we just lose probably.
Yeah.
So
Okay. I need to figure out what I want to do here. I'm going to try and set up for future just in case I survive somehow.
yeah, I still don't know if we're gonna survive, but
Yeah. I don't think so either. I gotta choose which creature I want to save from this because I got this
Oh.
Darksteel plate and I can save something of mine.
oh yeah, my jury is he's gonna survive because he is indestructible.
Yeah. Okay. So 2. I'm going to attach Darksteel plate to. Damn it. Which one do I want? I think I need to keep Gixian Puppeteer because we're at the point now where I'd rather be drawing the cards, and I want to make sure that if you guys aren't losing a bunch of life for drawing cards, then I don't want you drawing extra cards now. Alright, so I'm going to do that. And let's just be clear, there's 8 or more creatures on the field at all times, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Z-Man has
I have 4.
8.
I have
Okay.
2.
Well, I
We're
have
great.
5.
So this is only going to cost 1 mana, or 1 red mana, to Blasphemous Act. Deal 13 damage to each creature.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
oh.
Here goes my
Well,
Theator.
at least you got rid of his obscuring haze, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
it's obscuring haze and all damage that would be dealt this turn by creatures.
Oh, creature.
Yeah, and that was this turn on Torgar's turn, so it's no longer that turn anyway.
Yeah. So Enduring Tenacity dies, but it comes back as an enchantment.
Yeah, and now it's just an enchantment. And then I keep my Gixian Puppeteer because it has Indestructible because of Darksteel Plate.
Yep.
Alrighty. What can I do now? So Nekazar has
I'd probably just
Commander attack, so it's 7, 1, 2. I only have 5. Do I have anything else I can play?
I was gonna say I'll probably just on your end step.
I mean,
And then I might die because but at
yeah.
least I,
might
went
as
down
well-
trying.
Yeah. I might as well play something else while I can.
Oh, did you pay taxes for your second draw? Soul?
I didn't pay no taxes.
You pay no taxes
I
at
think-
all.
Yeah.
Is it 12? It's true. I should have 2 more.
How many? Actually, before this, Z-Man.
Hmm.
How many cards do you have in your graveyard?
In my graveyard.
Yeah.
2. Oh, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, 12?
12.
Okay. Torgar, how many cards do you have in your graveyard?
I have 9.
9, okay. So that doesn't do a whole lot. Shit. Don't want to do that. I mean...
Could draw.
Huh?
You could draw more cards.
I could. I mean, no, I got a way to draw cards in my hand. It'd just be more beneficial to me if you had more cards in your graveyard.
Well, I mean, I guess I might as well do it now. Or do I have to respond to something?
You'd have to respond to something.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Either
Well, I'm going to give you something to respond to.
okay.
So 2 blue to play Jace the Perfected Mind. There's a cast. You can respond now.
In response to that, I'm gonna sacrifice 3 treasures and Beast Within on Enduring Tenacity.
In response to that,
Oh, fuck.
Okay. And I'm probably just gonna die, but
I'm going to sack 2, sack a clue, draw a card. Then Enduring Tenacity goes away and I draw 3 beast.
yep.
Yeah. Okay, so we've gotten rid of the immediate threat.
Yeah.
Still scared. How many?
As you should be.
Yeah, I got 1 mana left.
It's a raccoon, but it's 3/3.
You're a raccoon. What I'm gonna do... I can still do loyalty bill here. I'm gonna -2. I'm gonna make Z-Man mill 3 cards.
Okay.
And it says that if a graveyard has 20 or more cards in it, draw 3 cards, otherwise you draw a card. Which is why I was asking. You only had 12.
Okay. So Billing,
Yeah.
Hell Beast, Gilded Goose, and
Mhm.
Path to Exile.
Alright. So, yeah. So you should have 15 cards in your graveyard now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16. Okay, so I'm 4 short. So I'm just gonna draw 1 card. I will not be paying taxes.
Okay, so make 2 treasures.
Doesn't help.
But that's it.
I will then move to combat because I'm still in my first main phase. I will smack Z-Man with 4/3 indestructible.
I'll take 4.
All right. And pass the turn to Z-Man.
Boy!
Ready to die, Torgar?
Draw. Okay.
might be able to bring it back. He didn't kill you
Yeah.
in response to trying to blow anything up.
Man.
Yeah.
I also realized I probably just misplayed it a little bit. I probably should have. Actually, no. I don't know. Because I could have played that
Shattered
my next turn and
Sanctum
gotten
as lane for turn.
that.
We'll start to do things. 2. Sack a clue. Draw.
It's not how you draw.
2. Blue, draw. 2. Blue, draw. Two,
Draw.
draw. 2, draw.
See, how many treasures did you have? 18?
Yeah.
How many
Um,
foods?
27. So 18 times 3. 56 or 54. There's a chance if I didn't draw, I could have gotten Bilbo to 111.
Well, I was thinking in response to the blasphemous sack, you sack all the 18 treasures to sack 9 foods, and then you gain
He could have killed
36
one of
life.
us, I think.
With Bilbo out, he gains 36 because it's 9 times 4,
Yes.
which is enough to kill both of them.
Oh.
Well, I think I can't remember, but
Yeah, so on you trying to destroy
All creatures are deal.
all creatures with blasphemous act.
he might have had a little bit more life at that point, but I don't remember because, well,
I don't know.
yeah,
Well, I'm gonna try to speed this up as much as I possibly can.
I know on Torgar's turn he didn't have enough to do both of us.
yeah, I lost 3 life on Soul's turn.
16. So 14. Draw. 12. Put an 8. For a Rock's Faith Mender. 1/5 lifelink. If you gain life, you gain twice that much life instead. I'm then gonna do something interesting.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna pay 3 to go down to 5. Cast Rosy Cotton. When it enters, I create a food token. And whenever you create a token, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control other than Rosie.
Oh boy.
So I will make the food, which I'll end up making 2. And then I'll put 2 +1/+1 counters onto Rock's Faith Mender. So it's now a 3/7. Five.
Messed up here. So this guy's at 3. Sorry, I forgot to put a dice on him.
I'll pay 3 out of 2 for a Sam Loyal Attendant. Partner with Frodo. At the beginning of combat, on your turn, create a food. And activate abilities foods you control cost 1 less to cast. So I'll go look for Frodo. In my hand.
Oh man, this game.
Shuffle.
It's 120. Oh my god.
Jeez.
I was trying to dig for my answer, okay? And then we're just gonna use these last 2 to sack a clue and draw.
See, if if Roth didn't blow up Shieldred, y'all would be dead now.
All right. Yeah. And at the beginning of combat, create a food. I'll make 2. Then put 2 counters onto Ox Faithmender, making it a 5/9. And wasn't able to draw for the answer, so that sucks.
Mr. 42 life and gazillion treasure food tokens to crack. He's like,
41
"I can't
to be
draw my
exact.
answer."
I'll go to my end step. And I will scry here. Scry 2. Put this to the bottom. Soul.
Ooh.
Mill 4 or draw a card.
Ooh. Ooh.
No. Or
Yeah.
no 4. No 4.
You lose life equal.
Yeah, now you can draw.
Uh,
Is that your answer?
No.
Maybe it's the
All
next
right,
one.
now I have fun fact 1, 2, 6,
I was
7,
gonna say, how many
9, 10,
freaking
11,
cards?
12, 13, 14, 15 cards in hand. So, let's see.
Hey, good news. Jace will be online.
Ugh.
Yeah.
2.
Gonna draw cards. All the cards. It's gonna be great. Oh, yeah.
I'm getting too old for this, man.
Yeah. Is it staying up late?
Yeah.
I know, right?
Oh, just kidding.
I was ready to go
So-
to bed.
Get
End of
rid
our last game.
of lands, many partings, Venser's Journal, Leyline of Hope, Lembas, and Gwai.
Ah.
That's probably the longest turn I've ever taken.
It's a big turn.
All right, let's see
Right,
if I can
Targar.
do anything. I got this
F him up.
big, beefy, indestructible guy.
Frick Z-Man up. Frick him up.
Taxes.
Mm-hmm. No, no taxes. Let's see here.
Black
I
market.
wonder. Oh yes. I will. Yeah, just lose a life, create a treasure. Okay, I'm gonna tap Idol of Oblivion to draw a card.
Taxes.
Nope.
Taxes?
All right, so
Mine.
it's gonna be 4. 5. Okay. So I think we just gamble.
Let's go gambling.
1 red mana.
So
Search your library for a card, put it in your hand, then randomly discard a card.
I'm going to. Let's see. Tap that for a red and a green, so that's that. And then I'll tap this for a red. And then, so that's total of 3. So I need 4 more mana. I need to sacrifice a treasure. So it gets Cascade. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll do 5. And then I guess I'll do. Oh, yeah, I can do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. 6 and 7. 7 mana. Okay. And I'm casting Reckless Endeavor. I get to roll 2d12, choose one result. Reckless Endeavor deals damage equal to that result to each creature, then create a number of treasure tokens equal to the other result.
Oh.
And I sacrifice the
Where'd you get
treasure,
that?
so he gets.
Yes.
But I get Cascade first. So let's see what we get. It's a Marionette Master or Apprentice. Marionette Apprentice.
That's pretty good still.
That's pretty good, actually. Yeah.
So that enters.
Yep.
We have the
Now I get to
fabricate
roll.
trigger.
Oh, Fabricate, yes. Put a 1/1 counter on it, or create. Never another creature or artifact is put to the graveyard from the battlefield. Each opponent loses 1 life. Honestly, probably doesn't matter, but I
Do the
will-
servo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get more
Oh,
treasure
okay.
tokens that way.
Create a 1/1 servo. Okay, let me find one. I have one right here. There we go. Okay.
There is a
Oh.
dice built into spell table.
Oh,
You don't have your dice handy. And
say
then
I have mine, or I can just
the
roll
results
them
will
here.
show up for you, but yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Also show up in the game log.
Okay, so roll a d12.
1.
1.
Ooh.
Okay, roll another d12. 7.
7.
So I can deal 7 damage to each creature and create 1 treasure token, or I can create 1 treasure token and deal 7, and create 7 treasure tokens and deal 1 damage.
My biggest creature is toughness 9.
That did not go very well.
I feel like
Okay, I have to think about this for a second. Let's see, I have 1 mana, plus I have a treasure, so if I have 7 treasures, that would be 8, 9. 9 mana. Do something with. That's
how big is
really
Trigger?
sucked. He's currently a 12/12 right now. Let me think. Ooh, actually, alright, I got it.
Got it.
I will. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna create the 7 treasure tokens and deal 1 damage to all creatures.
Okay.
Bye, Rosie.
Goodbye, little servo.
Okay. I'm going to sacrifice. Oh, my servo dies. Yeah. And you guys each lose a life. I'm going to sacrifice 8 treasures to Castiatora. You each lose 8 life.
8?
In response to Cass, I'm gonna pay 2 to sack a food and gain 3. I'll only lose 5.
Oh man.
Okay.
Fury gets 8 more counters.
Yep.
Oh
So
boy.
he's gonna have. Let's see. He has 11 right now.
Actually, it's only 1 because of Sam.
11. So plus 8 that's gonna be 19 counters. So he's a 20-20 right now.
How many treasures do you have, Z?
3. At this point, I'm hoping I can get my response. But I don't think I'm going to.
Let me see here. Oh, I think I know how to do this. All right. Soul Spawn.
Yeah.
You have a 20-20 indestructible coming at you.
So I'm just dead.
Yep.
Wow.
Way to backstab. We're going after Z-Man
Oh,
together.
it's gonna get
bro.
better. It's gonna get better. I'm gonna kill Z-Man too.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Let's go. Let's go.
Do it.
So,
great.
all right, I kill you, Soul Spawn. Right?
Okay, I'm dead.
Go to my end step. Sacrifice Jury to Ziatora. And Jury has whenever Jury dies, it deals damage equal to its power to any target.
Oh no.
And when I use Ziatora's ability, it deals damage equal to that creature that I sacrificed power to any target. So I just shoot Z-Man for 40.
Oh.
In response,
Uh-oh.
sack all 3 of my treasures to pay into 3 foods and gain 9 life.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then I'll go down to 5.
And when Ziatora or when Jury leaves the battlefield, you also lose a life from Marionette Master.
Okay.
3.
You also get
Oh,
your
I
3
tried.
treasures.
Yeah, I get 3 treasures. Which... Three treasures. Can I do anything with 3 treasures?
Yeah.
Probably not, but... Alright, it's, your turn.
God damn.
Cool doggy.
Trying to decide. Actually... Well, I guess I have to wait to respond to something, probably.
I'm not even mad
Alright.
at dying then, because that was a good one.
Untap. Draw. It's actually...
Taxes.
I don't have to pay taxes.
IRS, we got him.
Just because I can. I'm gonna pay 4 for the 1 ring.
Uh-oh.
In response,
Oh.
I'm going to... Well... Trying to decide. Yeah, I think... In response, I'm gonna
Oh,
sacrifice...
wait a second. I'm dumb. Because of Rock's Faith Mender, when I gain that 9 life, I would gain twice
Oh,
that much life.
yeah.
So I'll be... So 5 plus 18, I'd be at 23. Or 22.
Alright. Yeah, in response to you casting the 1 ring, I'm gonna sacrifice 3 treasures, and I'm gonna bedevil your what's it called? Rock's Faith Mender.
Rock's Faith Mender?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you lose 3 life from 3 treasures being sacrificed.
All right. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. Right then. Tap the one ring, put a burn counter on it to draw a card.
Remember when this was going to be a quick game?
I know,
I
right?
remember.
And Xeno's
I
like,
tried.
I'm going to play a life gain deck.
All right, that didn't help. So I'm just gonna. Gonna pay for a sack for foods to gain 12 life. Go to end step. Mill or draw.
You can draw.
Okay. Then I pass.
My turn. Okay. See if I can do anything.
Discard the planes
That's a good one.
and tribute as host.
Oh, I need to go to my pre-combat main phase. I will create a treasure and lose 1 life. And I'm going to tap Idol of Oblivion to draw a card.
Taxes.
Nope. I will play a land per turn, Rogue Passage.
Ooh. Well,
Let's see.
granted, I have protection. So,
Yeah.
just for this turn.
Hmm.
Did you do your black market?
Yep.
Okay.
Trying to decide what do I want to do. So I can do 2 before.
Good news, the protection
9.
doesn't stop the Marionette Apprentice loss of life.
Yeah.
So if you can just make a bunch more
What do I want to do? Guess I will sacrifice my treasure. And then I'll tap for 2. And that'll be 4, so that'll be 5. And then I'll do. Probably doesn't really matter. 6, 7. And I'm gonna cast a Tree Shaker Chimera. He's an 8/5. All creatures able to block Tree Shaker Chimera do so. When Tree Shaker Chimera dies, draw 3 cards. And I get to cascade off of that. Land cards don't. Yeah, so non-land cards. It's a Mirkwood Bats!
Ooh.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm. This goes on the bottom. That's a pretty good one. Trying to decide if I should sacrifice. If I should
I like your phone
sacrifice.
case, Roth.
Thanks.
I should sacrifice my Chimera to Ziatora to get the treasures. But my 8 damage would have to go at a creature. Create a token that would lose. Well, actually, first of all, any flyers?
Nope.
All right.
He's
6/6
got
Ziatora.
protection still.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think I'll go to my end step, sacrifice Tree Shaker Chimera to Ziatora, and I'll deal 8 damage to your Sam Loyal Attendant.
Okay.
And I'll create 3 treasure tokens, and you lose 3 life. And then I will draw 3 cards off of Tree Shaker Chimera dying.
Taxes.
No taxes. And then I guess I still, I have to discard down to hand size.
While you're discarding down, do you want me to go on so we can speed this up?
Yeah, if you want to.
All
First one, you still awake
Oh.
over there?
Discard a Stomping Ground.
Untap.
I'll discard
is alive.
the Mountain.
I can't believe I died 4 turns ago.
Alright.
4 turns and 2 hours
Ooh.
ago.
Ooh. Okay. That's pretty good. I think we'll do start. I did not. 2 blue. Draw. 2.
Oh, did I not hit this? There we go.
2.
2 clue draw, 2 clue draw, 2 clue draw.
That's a nice one. Actually, I'm stupid. I can also tap this for a bird encounter. Going to 2 and drawing 2. Alright, so here's what we'll do. I'll pay 2, 1 white, 2 more, going down to 5 treasures to play Elspeth Stormslayer. Starts with 5 loyalty. If 1 or more tokens would be created under your control, twice that many of those tokens are created instead. +1 to create a 1/1 white soldier creature token. 0, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. These creatures gain flying until your next turn. And then -3, destroy a target creature an opponent controls with mana value 3 or greater. I'm going to go ahead and -3 it to destroy Ziatora.
I think here. Turn to 2.
Ah,
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think I will go ahead and sacrifice 2 treasures. And you're going to lose 4 life from me sacrificing the treasures. And I'm going to cast Heroic Intervention. Permanents you control gain hexproof and indestructible until end of turn.
Yup. Alright, so I'll lose 4. Tried. So I'm trying to remember affinity for food.
I'll go bad.
I mean, you can just go to bed. Choose value for excellent.
I think I need to go to bed.
Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna pay 2, and then the X cost is gonna be 36 because it has affinity for food.
Oh, Lord.
Uh-oh.
For banquet guests.
Ooh.
So it enters the battlefield with twice X while 1 counters on it. So it's a 72/72 with trample, and I
Holy
can pay 2 to
mackerel.
sack a food, and it gains indestructible until end of turn.
Got it. Okay, well,
Rip.
oh,
Wasn't the answer I wanted, but it works.
I forgot a trigger, but if you don't want me to do it, it's fine too.
What is the
I spent treasure to cast Heroic Intervention, so that would have Cascade.
go?
I mean, it's only 2, so probably. Oh, it's an Arcane Signet. Okay.
Is Cascade less than? Cost less.
Oh,
so
yeah, it does
you'd
have to cost less.
Wait till you hit something for 1.
Okay, for 1. Oh, I don't know if I have anything that has 1. Oh, Soul Ring. There we go. Got
There
it.
you go.
Let's go on the bottom. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'll stop
that's cool.
there. Theoretically, let's just try to play this out so we can get to the end of this. Do you have a way to remove
Yep.
banquet guests?
Yep.
Is it exiling it?
Nope.
Because I can pay the 2 to make it indestructible.
I have a way to get rid of it.
You motherfucker. Pass. I have to discard down to hand size. Hold on. Well, do your thing.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and draw. And I need to, let's see, I'll create a treasure token and lose a life. You're gonna lose a life from Mirkwood Bats. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I'll play a land for turn. Game Trail enters untapped. Let's see, you don't have any flyers?
Nope, still don't have any flyers.
Okay, so let's see how I'm gonna do this.
I'm sorry, guys. This is my fault.
Yeah, it is. Me, I was dead on turn. I was dead on turn 6.
Okay. Alright, I think.
Oh,
All I'm saying is
guess
this Sheldred would have been left alone.
I guess
all I'm
I
saying.
would have Palantir on my end step.
Oh yeah,
Just
you can
right
draw. gonna say, I mean, no matter what you do, I'm let you draw.
I'll put those at the bottom.
Well, actually, all right. I'm gonna tap this to draw a card.
Taxes for both times, technically.
Nope.
So I go up to 7.
Okay. Okay. All right. How much life do you have the ability to gain?
The ability to gain?
Yeah.
9.
9 right now? Okay, so that'd be a 31. Can I do 31 damage? Not sure. I think... I don't know what to do. So that would be 9, that'd be 12, that'd be 14. Okay. So, Hmm. Problem is, I don't think I have enough mana to cast all of these.
Did you have a way to get rid of banquet guests?
Yeah. I don't know what to do. I'm so tired. Let's see. How much do I have? 1, 2. That's 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 mana. Okay. So there's that. Oh, plus, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay, 12. I'm not sure what to do. I think... Alright, I think what I'll do is... tap 1, 2... That'll be 3, 4... Oh. Okay. That's 4, and then I'll do 5. Do this for 6, 7. Oh, I need to crack a treasure too, so I get the cascade. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to cast Stalking Vengeance. Haste 5/5. Whenever another creature you control dies, it deals damage equal to its power to target player or planeswalker. And I get to Cascade. So it has to be a non-land card that costs less. So Seize the Spoils. Each opponent chooses Fame or Fortune. For each player who chose Fame, gain control of a creature that player controls until end of turn. Untap those creatures and they gain haste until end of turn. For each player who chose Fortune, you draw a card and create a treasure token. So, do you want to give me control of one of your creatures, or let me draw and create a treasure token?
You can draw.
So, draw, create
And
a
then you're not
treasure.
paying taxes.
Nope.
Okay.
Mirkwood Bats trigger.
Yep, lose a life.
Life.
Alright, that's actually decent. Alright. See. Oh, actually, you lose 2 life when I sacrifice the treasure from Marionette Apprentice and Mirkwood Bat, and then 1 from Mirkwood Bats when I create the new treasure token.
Yep.
Okay,
So I'm at 19.
19. Okay. Alright. And you have the ability to gain 9 life. That would put you at 28. So
I have the ability to gain
I don't know if I can kill you, but
12.
12? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he made more treasures.
Yeah. Probably okay, I think. If I. Honestly, I'm probably just playing, but I'm really too tired to think. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I guess I will.
Still no flyers.
2. And that's 2, 3, 4. Okay. God. Alright, I think I'm just gonna. Alright. I will tap 5 and I'm gonna cast Return of the Wild Speaker. And I'm gonna give my non-human creatures +3/+3 until end of turn. So I'm going to send, yeah, I think. I will attack with Mirkwood Bat and Ziatora. So that's a 9/9 flyer and a 5/6 flyer.
I'll be taking 14.
And more commander damage.
Puts me at
And
15.
Okay, I think I will sacrifice the treasure and you're gonna lose 2 life from that. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I don't know. I'm too tired to figure it out. And I'm gonna equip Ball Clamp, Marionette Master. I want to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think. Well, if I sacrifice, that'd be 5. How much life can you gain?
12.
If you draw more
okay,
cards,
hang
and
on.
he makes more treasures and
Yeah.
gain more life.
So we. All right, I'm not sacrificing that yet. So you get your life back. So you can gain 12 life, so that would put you at 17.
17.
My God.
I thought you said you were going to be able to get rid of Banquet
Oh, I
Guest.
will.
Oh,
Trying to decide what I want to do. Because if I sacrifice Mirkwood Bats to Zeotora, then I would be able to do 10 damage. You'd have 7 left.
honestly, at this point,
Get 3 treasures.
if you're able to just take me out, I'm not even going to block or anything.
I'm trying.
I'm not even going to gain any life or anything. Just,
Oh, you're not.
no. No, I'm too tired for this.
Okay.
Drink another energy
Wow.
drink.
I didn't even have one.
I'll go to my
Seaman,
end
we're
step,
we're
and
still
I
alive,
will
yeah. Battle it out.
sacrifice. Kind of sucks, but sacrifice Mirkwood Bats to Zeotora,
Mm-hmm.
and so I deal 5 damage from Stalking Vengeance to you, and 5 damage from Zeotora's ability to you.
Yep, dead.
Plus, you lose a life from Marionette Master.
I'm at -6.
Okay. But yeah, I was gonna
Yippee.
Chaos Warp your guy.
Did you have enough mana for that?
Well, I was creating 3 more treasures on my end
Oh.
step
Yeah,
that I was gonna use. I think.
good lord.
That
Yeah.
was a long ass game.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm too tired to figure it out. That was crazy.
Yep.
What about
Uh,
no? No.
What
No.
were you digging
Okay, I
for,
think-
Z?
I was trying to go for freaking where the hell is it?
Quicken.
Like Sanguine
Oh man.
or Sanguine Bond. It was near the bottom too, so I had Sanguine Bond. That I was trying to go.
guess I don't know if I could have won on that turn.
Veto
but
would have been
maybe on the
nicest,
next
too.
turn. My next card I was gonna draw was World Spine Worm. So
You've got to be freaking kidding me!
Mm-mm.
Like 6 cards away was my Sanguine.
Uh-huh.
I was also trying to get my Orbert Repossession, which was even further down. Man, I got too cocked.
I think Soul and I suffered the most of that.
Yeah.
Probably. That was rough.
Oh,
All right,
man.
I'm not gonna really do an outro. I'm tired. Thanks everyone who's still here watching. We've been streaming almost 6 hours. Goodbye.